Scratch. Hello. I'm gonna prep music, but I think okay. Preview is loud, but I caught it. Good. There we go. That's better. He's basically waiting on Michael, I think. He should be down in a minute. He's finishing up dinner. Hello, Byton. Okay. Your stream title reminded me of a picture I made a long time ago. I found it and posted it in memes. I actually am pretty confident that if she was teaching like flight stuff, maybe. Though I kind of think of what's that one movie that has that one guy that is like super aggressive towards the drummer and is like, I think pushes him to suicide, or was like somebody does commit suicide because of it. I can't remember the name of that movie. I feel like that's what she would be. There we go. Anyways, it's stream time. I thought I was gonna have family stuff tonight, but then that got canceled, so it's stream. I hate coming up with stream titles because I feel like when you're working on like the same video for 3 months, how do you keep coming up with new ideas for titles? It's sometimes it gets a little difficult. Look at my door. Okay. You didn't even look at the door.
It's fine.
I don't like you using that phrase, so I brought that up.
It's fine.
No, it's the bad phrase.
That's a horse.
Are you sure? Mm-hmm. How do you know?
It got the snoot.
This.
Yeah, it's just that part.
It could be she just has like a little tattoo here and she's perfect flat nose.
It's like the rainbow dash in the other room.
Or this is a face.
I watched this skit on Twitch with the audio. So I know what it sounds like now.
Oh. I was like, wait, somebody did something already?
No. I wanted to hear it. I wanted to see it in its entirety because I don't get to chat because I don't have a headset during these.
You can.
Yeah, but I don't.
I mean, you have every option to, and they know you can.
And I want to make a suggestion.
Huh.
You know the part in the skit in the original where he makes a bunch of faces where he's contemplating what to do right before he pushes the kid off?
Yeah.
Can you do that with Rainbow?
I shortened it a little bit, but I haven't done any of the faces yet.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you shorten that part. So there's not a lot of time for faces.
Yeah, because it doesn't work for an audience to have just dead time of faces.
What are you talking about?
No, I'm already at 38 seconds.
Okay.
And that all that face stuff, I would have to go and analyze exactly what faces he made. That would probably be one of the harder parts.
It's where he's contemplating what he should do, and it's pretty important to the scene.
No, I'm just gonna. Rainbow is 20% faster.
Yeah.
Right off that roof. I'm surprised she didn't just go like.
You're like considering, should I, shouldn't I? I'm gonna.
No, he was going to. I don't think he was considering.
That's those were faces of he's not listening to me. Well, I'm just gonna push him.
No, he just that character kind of always does that. Like he's impatient and he wants his way.
Yeah.
And so he was like waiting and like, okay, this isn't going anywhere.
Yeah.
He wasn't contemplating. He was just like, no, okay, whatever. I'm bored. Shove him off.
Yeah, but it was still one of the best parts, in my opinion. Was that moment of
You ready?
know what? Fuck it.
You ready?
I was just thinking, like, should we?
Oh, I got your gift, by the way, Nolan, and I know it's you. It's always you. Bug Kaiju show movie. Why? You know, he has to sit down and upload to the Plex now.
I don't have to.
He absolutely does.
Well, it depends. If I can't find it on TMDB, because I don't like having to custom write things. I've had to do it once. Everything's been on TMDB otherwise.
Gotta have to write it up. Gonna have to watch it in its entirety so you can write up an accurate description of the Bug Kaiju. Yeah. I love Bug Kaiju. Big Kaiju.
Why is Bug
like,
big?
Why is Bug big? Is that why you got it? Nolan, why is Bug big? And you just typed in Big Bug?
It's popular. It's on TVDB.
Oh, why is Bug big?
TVDB or TMDB?
It's like the discount version.
Well, TMDB is what I use for movie polling info.
Yeah.
It's IMDb, but with less fluff. IMDb just has lots of stuff everywhere. TMDB is more to the point of what you're needing. And Plex polls, you can choose what database to have a poll from. I choose TMDB, so if I match it to exactly what TMDB has, Plex will get the right info and match it up correctly. I finished what there is of Kaiju No 8, number 8, I guess, that there is as far as episodes.
I'm gonna have to grab it later. Stick around. Stick around for more stuff after these messages.
Anyway, so we need to start doing a little bit more of the detail in these, and more than likely, though, it's lip syncing, because I don't like doing any keyframe. Well, keyframe maybe, but I don't like doing any animating until lip syncing's done.
Can you make them wear really goofy hats while you do the lip syncing?
To jump.
No, because I normally do a separate model for lip syncing. Because we already have like kind of the rough movement, it's really hard to lip syncing if the head's moving around. So I load up a new rainbow. Thankfully, this first one doesn't really have too much
Chest hair
talking.
rainbow.
Okay, so
Interesting anime.
oh, this one.
So, chat, are you excited that it's the weekend and that you get to potentially stay home and sleep in like I did the last 2 days by accident? And then woke up and had to like quickly eat cold bread and then run out the door. Oops.
Why have you been sleeping in?
Oh, last 2 days I just like slept through my alarm clock.
What time you went to bed?
Like midnight.
But you always complain that you can't sleep, and now you can sleep. You're like, damn it.
Yeah, now it's like I'm not waking up when I normally do. I yell at my alarm clock to turn off and then I drift away. I can't be doing that.
You ready?
But I wasn't late for work.
You ready?
I just had less time to get ready for work. Still got my shower in, that's the important thing. You were late this morning? I didn't think you had a regular schedule. Also slept through the electric shock alarm. Electric shock alarm. Please tell me it just shocks the crap out of you.
Before going to bed, they like have to shave a little part of their chest and then, like putting the electrodes on.
It's just a defibrillator. Really, really gets you up. Better than coffee.
Well, coffee doesn't get you up.
The best part of waking up.
No, it's the best part of waking up. Coffee doesn't wake you up unless you're drinking coffee while asleep.
You just have it as an IV drip that starts in
Or
your
is
mouth.
it makes the boiling coffee and then right in the morning spills it on you. Because that would
get you up. You got that breakfast machine that Pee-wee Herman has, but it's just like throws coffee at you. It's great. I have a Pavlok electrode, which it is like a tiny taser alarm.
I feel like though,
It seems unnecessary.
if you are using that level to get up, it means that like nothing ever will ever wake you up again. It's like if you're relying on somebody to cut off a finger every morning, there's only so many before you know, like you're just going to sleep through everything because you're used to immense pain for getting up. It seems like a pro the first few times, but once you get used to that, like you just sit there, they get the taser like tied right to an outlet, just like shaking in bed, still just sleeping. Yeah, just snoring away.
Yeah. Sounds like you got a nice bed. That sounds like that's comfy. Now that I recently straightened up my bed, it is more comfortable when things aren't just.
A nice straight, good, clean bed is nice.
I don't know about that. Don't blow it up. But yes, it is nice. Just the whole the societal need to straighten the bed every morning is madness. It's just collective madness.
I don't make my bed every morning, but I'll at least like pull it up to be like somewhat close to normal. But then like every couple of weeks, I'll tear everything off and replace it.
But why?
Because
it doesn't change anything.
Because the under parts of the bed, the whatever, start to slide one way, and so they start just pulling off from one corner, and then they start sliding further. So I need to get reset so that it just doesn't pop off from the corners.
Oh, well, that's a different issue. That's your bed falling apart.
It's fine.
My sheets are like snug on my bed. They don't move.
When's the last time you washed your sheets?
They've been washed before. It's probably been about a year. I think that's normal. What? When was the last time you watched your sheets?
Well,
I feel like it was recently.
A couple months ago.
Yeah, and before that?
Before that, they were new.
Yeah, but how long were they new before you washed them?
I've only had these ones for less than 6 months.
See, this is why you're coming at me now, because you just did a reset on yours. Like before that, it was probably like 5 years without washing them. It's just
easy to do I mean, comforters are annoying. Sheets are easy.
I can't stand freshly cleaned sheets. They smell of laundry detergent.
So you prefer to have it smell of your body oil?
I don't notice me.
Do you slide into bed? Is it like...
I don't know what you think is happening in there. I'm just secreting like a slug.
It just like gotta get in your cocoon.
Yeah. Like if I clean my bed covers and stuff, there's a few days where I'm just not happy to be sleeping in that bed until the smell dissipates.
Ready?
Because I mean, every time you fart, it just gets in there, and then until you clean it,
but that's your fart. That's like just
you're building up the warmth for later.
Yes. Okay, chat, taking a poll. Who here cleans their sheets more than once a year?
Ready?
And if you're married, it doesn't count because the two of you, one person's going to make the other person clean the sheets eventually, because you have that like these sheets can really use clean. You clean your sheets? How often is the question? I clean my sheets too. Eventually.
You ready?
I use whatever game. I don't like the smell of detergent, period.
And they have scentless stuff.
Yeah, but nobody buys that. Or sells that.
What you're saying is they make the scentless, but nobody buys it, but it's what you should have.
I could just not bother.
Any sound alarm like silver up. Okay. Electric shock charger.
Ready?
Fine. Nobody's admitting. Like, there's somebody in this chat who hasn't washed their sheets like ever.
You ready?
It's just, I do. The sheet on my bed currently, I have had for probably 7 years, which was when I got the mattress. Is when I got those sheets. I did buy some new sheets for my bed, and they sit at the foot of my bed. I haven't put them on because I don't need to.
Ready?
See, now I'm gonna have to wash my sheets.
You ready?
No, I'm not. I don't need to. They're fine.
You ready? You ready? Ready?
It doesn't affect my sleep. I don't care. It's not like anybody else is getting in that bed. Womp womp.
I always think that you should still keep your area in such a way that, since you are also a person, it is not like I only care what other people see, because you are a person that is seeing it. It is
but I don't care.
It reflects positive mental image,
but I don't care.
It's still something you should do.
Why?
Keep clean and organized, and
I am ish. You care about that kind of stuff. I don't. I just don't.
Yet you're like, why can't I find anybody?
I think it's kind of insane. They never got that far.
I know, but what if they did? No, like,
look, if I start getting
the idea is that it should be something you make of yourself, because if you think that other people should see you as that,
yeah,
you're saying that as soon as you find somebody, you have to completely rewrite all of your life for that moment.
I think everything you're saying is insane.
No, it's just
I think you're doing something because the
let's say
society has said you should.
Let's say
not
you got
because it
engaged.
makes sense. Well, sure.
Okay. Would you maintain the same level of organization and everything?
No.
You would improve it.
Yes, for them.
For them.
Because
Okay, so
they
you would
might
change
care.
who you are for another person.
No, I do things for other people because I care what they think. That's not changing myself. That's me reacting to a different situation.
But it's like living in embarrassment.
No, I'm not embarrassed.
Okay, let's go to your room with a camera.
Sure.
No, not now because it's actually cleaner.
Yeah, so you're insulting me.
No, but I'm saying, like, when it is disorganized, you refuse to let people in your room until you've spent hours cleaning.
You don't need to be in there.
But I have to be allowed in if I ask.
Yeah, the heads up and a warrant.
So it's just saying, like, you should keep it clean in such a way that you'd be okay to present it to others. Because you have to look at it all the time.
Yeah, but I don't care.
Yeah, you do.
I really
Yeah,
don't.
you do. Make it silver.
You should have seen my house.
Michael, no, clean your sheets more. It's probably got big giants. Like, you know what? We just made a video about this.
Did we?
Yes.
I don't recall.
Poop mattress.
Oh, it is not poop mattress. I never pooped in my bed.
If you haven't cleaned it in 10 years, there's some poop
I
in there.
have cleaned.
You've collected enough farts.
I clean it at least once a year.
Farts are just micro poops. And if you fart enough, it'll eventually coagulate
right?
into a single poop.
Yeah.
There's a poop in there.
There's poop in there.
You ready?
Formed.
You ready? You ready?
Just use scentless laundry soap. We do. Well, see, you have each other to
ready?
like be judgmental. You think no one would actually clean his sheets if you weren't there? I mean, he's gonna lie to you and
ready?
say he would,
Ready?
but like you'd be like,
It's just me, and I clean my sheets.
Yeah.
because it gets like the point of like
but you're neurotic.
when I'm in bed, and I'm like, this doesn't feel right. A nice clean set
How
of
does it
sheets is
feel
awesome.
different? It doesn't.
Yeah,
No,
they do.
they don't.
Well, why do you bathe?
Because I'm all grody.
So, and you're leaving that grody in your bed.
No.
You shower in the morning. By evening, you're saying that you're in the 8 hours after that. Or actually, wait. Let's say 2 or 3 hours after you get up in the morning, you're grody. But you spent all that like 8 hours before that in the bed being grody.
No.
And none of the grody came out. Is what?
No.
You were perfectly clean until you got out of bed, and then immediately you're grody.
It takes time for the grodiness to build. I prevent the grodiness.
How? Because you spent
By
16 hours
showering.
after showering, going about your day, and then
Yeah.
8 hours in the bed to immediately
Not
shower. In the morning.
grody after one day. That's you. I don't sweat much.
Where you raised it in a barn.
A little bit.
You both like clean sheets. Clean sheets are awesome. I'm not going to do my sheets every day.
I have cleaned my sheets in the recent. And like I never cleaned my sheets.
Febreze is not cleaning your sheets.
I did not have Febreze.
Yeah, the oil feel in the sheets keeps me up. Yeah, I don't like
There's
that
no
either.
oil feel in my sheets.
But also, most of the time, I like, especially in the summer, I'll just sleep on top of my comforter, and I'll just have a single sheet over it. In the winter time is where I'll tend to like clean the bed sheets more because then I'm actually using them.
I sleep under like 6 comforters.
You ready? Ready?
6 comforters?
Yeah.
You mean derpies?
Some of them have ponies on them now.
You ready?
I have like 7 body pillows as my pillows. It is a nest.
No, it's a hive.
You ready?
Little buzzing derpies.
We were talking before about you and your little cocoon. Do you use liquid or pod detergent?
Neither.
Use the powder.
Yeah, because it's like environmentally friendly, cheaper, and
I
just
don't
better.
like-
I know
I
you
don't like no. I don't like the liquid ones.
Okay.
Because I don't like the idea of like you taking this super concentrated detergent and then pouring it directly on your clothes. Mm-hmm. And then I mean it's probably fine. It bothers me. The powder stuff to me is fine for that. There's like detergent tablets and stuff you can get too that are their powder, and they come in. Then you don't get like the big things. It's just you drop a certain amount of tablets in. And it does a similar thing.
Yeah, but I think the powder is going to pack better.
Depends. Those giant containers need to usually have some kind of support on the inside. That's not always cardboard.
It's all cardboard.
No,
It's absolutely all cardboard.
if it was all cardboard, it would have leaks.
No.
Like paper cups are not all paper.
Yeah, they have a wax.
They have
but
wax
they're
or
holding
something on the
liquid.
inside. Yeah, there's something inside.
The powder isn't liquid.
But you say that. Okay, I think Twitch hates Firefox. I just earned 10 points after 5 minutes after switching over to Google Chrome. I have no idea. Maybe there's a paid thing going on there.
Ready?
I think this is just for Rainbow right now. Yeah, I gotta get Scootaloo now. This is gonna be a little weird because I'm using the newer models for Rainbow, but Scootaloo is the older models.
I don't like him and mom and dad fight. He's trying to use public shame on me. It doesn't work.
Yeah, because he's got so much shame as it is. He's been a brony for so long, you just become immune.
I love Scootaloos. I got 2 Scootaloos now.
The Scootaloo did drugs.
Yeah. You found the ketamine. No, I like powdered soaps in general. I do use like the liquid body washes and stuff. And I kind of want to go back to using like bar soap, but
There's some I thought about getting where you can just get tablets of lots of cleaners. So instead of going and buying like a glass cleaner, you just get a tablet and you just put it with water. And then instead of basically buying 95% water, you're just buying the tablet, and then you can reuse the same bottles. That's a lot more ecologically friendly.
yeah.
I've thought about just doing that stuff, and then it's a lot easier to store. I can buy a bunch of the tablets and then just store them away. And then if I need glass cleaner, I don't have to go be like, oh, I'm out of glass cleaner. I just get a tablet. Oh, got more glass cleaner.
Growing up, we never had shampoo or conditioner or anything. We just had bar soap, and even for our hair.
It'll get you somewhat there. It's not going to be the best option, but it's better than nothing.
Like all we would do for shampooing our hair was to take the bar soap, lather it up in our hands a bunch, and then put the lather on our head. That was how we washed our hair.
Yeah, it's not
like
there's better ways, but there's also worse ways of. So
yeah,
I don't. If it's some money issues, that's not bad.
yeah. Like you had soap. It worked. You did it for everything. It probably wasn't like the best for like luscious locks. But
I'm not a big fan of body washes
yeah,
because I feel like that's like a huge waste.
it kind of is.
Yeah, I've
but
never
it's
been a
very
fan of that.
convenient. You can't keep dry stuff in the shower because then it would get wet and get
No, that's what
destroyed.
I'm fine with bar soap. I just use
The
bar
problem is I grew up with a large family, and when you have bar soap, that was the one bar of thing that everyone would use. There was no washcloth in our house. It was just we were all rubbing the same brick of soap on ourselves.
soap. The one that I don't like is those. What are those little like floofy things for these?
The loofahs.
I hate those.
Yeah, we never had
Adam
one.
has one.
Does
They
it?
are like a. If you look up how much just bacteria and crap gets lodged in those
Yeah,
things,
almost
it's
certainly.
terrifying. And it's always like, yeah, but you put soap in it. You're getting it wet and you're letting it sit, and it can get a little grody. And I hate loofahs. They just weird me out.
It does seem like just you're asking for a bacterial colony. It's like the sponge on the sink. You know that thing's not clean. It's nasty. But, I mean, it's just for the dishes, and you're going to put them in the dishwasher anyway. Oh, boy! Smooching time!
Apples, apples.
It's like that. It's like
No smooching.
it's like
That was a quick follow-up.
wow.
He's so good. He did. He
Just
said-
did it to say no smooching.
He said say smooching, and then it was like, no.
No smooching. See, they need that smooching animation so they can counter the no smooching with smooching. Oh boy, it's smooching time. Pick your knees up, smooching time. Pick your knees up, smooching time. No, ponies need to smooch more. It's required. Man, G6 needs to announce itself already. I wish I could know things, because if I could, I'd put money on that they're actively working on G6. A ghost fact. You want a ghost fact? Here's your ghost fact. Ghosts themselves, being bed sheets, never get washed. They are literally bed sheets that float around and just collect dust and grime, and they're basically ethereal air filtration systems, but they get gross, but they're perfectly happy. They're fine with it. They don't care either. So now you know that ghosts are essentially just ethereal unwashed bed sheets. And socks.
They want to touch the scoodle.
They do. I want to rub the orphan.
Okay, yeah, that does show that that monitor is looking very washed out.
All it looks like is when My Little Pony first aired. Because if you ever go back, and it's kind of hard to find it now, but if you go back to some of the early airings of the show of My Little Pony, all the colors are washed out in like the first 3 seasons. But you have to find those original airings, and most stuff that's uploaded is off the DVDs. So it looks more like this, what I'm seeing, instead of what you're seeing, which you can't see because you're seeing what you're seeing.
No, saturation's down. Okay,
Yeah.
maybe that would be why.
There you go.
Okay, that's why was it decreased?
You just went from early airings to DVD.
Okay, well, interesting. I thought it looked weird before, but we've been on a second monitor for some stuff, and I really wasn't looking over there. I still think that's slightly lower, but it's much better. Okay. Why it was decreased? I know sometimes the games looked a little off, but
My mom says I can't watch the stream if the ponies have socks because lewd. Yeah, well, no, cute. They should have more
well,
socks.
there's no socks.
I'll put the socks on the horses out of
Well,
spite.
it's can there be socks but no horses?
Do they have Philly socks yet?
I like the idea that you can have socks and you can have horses, but if they get too close to each other, then it's bad.
The socks go on those horses.
Nope. If they're looking at them and like, nope. It's on. If it's touching the hoof, it's fine. But if it starts going over the hoof too far,
See, that's what one of the projects I need to put on my docket of things to do is socks for the small horses. I don't know if they ever made sock models for like. That's one sock, but they got a couple sock packs for Source Filmmaker now.
oh, I haven't lip synced VN in a couple of years. It's kind of a different ball game.
Now, when you look up Source Filmmaker pony socks, you get a lot of interesting images.
Oh no, I do miss the old like using jaw closer for stuff. But it just, I didn't realize how jank some of the ones were. And I mean, even before this, though, before the revamped, I was using
Big derp.
enhanced, and that was still improved.
It was big dirt.
Where it felt like if VN was 1.0, enhanced felt like 1.5, and revamped feel like 2.0. It feels like it doesn't feel like an update. It feels like just a full upgrade, like a redevelopment, and I like that.
Skill dash sheet. The answer to that question is kind of yes. There was a birthday message that was official Hasbro main cast all doing the voices for it. You can probably still find it on YouTube. That was on Netflix or something, some streaming platform. I can't remember which one. And the whole point of it was, if your kid was having a birthday, you could bring this up and it'd be the ponies wishing them a happy birthday and singing the happy birthday song or whatever. In that message, Pinkie Pie wears stripy socks. And she even sings about wearing stripy socks. He'll have to find it on the internet for us to watch now. But
What?
yeah, it exists.
I wasn't listening.
You got to bring up the birthday thing. He's
So I'm allergic to whatever you
Good
just said.
ideas. Oh yes, I know that one. Well,
What is it?
YouTube, My Little Pony birthday message. That's it.
This one?
Yep.
It's on Sifu Playtime?
That's just who uploaded it. That's the one though. Now, if you zoom forward, you'll see it. Back.
I'm not seeing any socks.
Just stop. If you actually stay on the timeline and move forward.
That means keeping straight, and I'm
You want you drunk?
I am drinking. I don't see any socks.
Get a little bit further. There.
And lots of clocks and stripies.
It's like the one time the pony wore stripy socks.
Because they're not even on.
Yes, he's got them loose.
And she's
like, oh, what have you done? The bronies. They're gonna react to that shit.
This might take a while. So
See, we need this for the Plex too.
I'm
All
not gonna
this
put the happy birthday message.
all
on
this
that.
like random pony content. That's super obscure but 100% official. It was made lewd with the voice change on the socks part. Is your mom like gonna turn off your computer now? She's gonna confiscate it. She saw that. She's like, oh, okay, I thought I told you. No socks on horses. What was that shit?
I realize I have the little camera on I can see myself, so I can actually look at what my face looks like. It actually is kind of helpful.
No, she said stripy socks.
She said stripy socks.
Did you wiggle her little hooves around?
No, I meant it was actually made lewd. They changed socks to another word. Okay, yeah, I mean, if you do that, you can make any.
No, the edited.
You can make
version you
anything
saw,
lewd.
yes.
Like, look up was it Jimmy Kimmel where they do Sesame Street, but they beep things out.
Song of the Count.
Yeah, the counts.
Yeah.
Where he replaces the word count with
a
just
beep.
a beep. And it is hilarious. And the video is not changed at all. It's just beeping out the word count.
for what?
The Count is the best.
It's one of my favorite late night things that's ever been done. There's
Yeah.
been some good ones, but that was just, and it was so simple. So it's like you don't need a bunch of effort to make something good.
Pinkie Pie's can dress has fishnet stockings. That is also true. Pinkie Pie does wear fishnet stockings in the show. And I remember reading Australia and Rainbow thinking to herself, I never really thought of most of my friends that way. Except that one time Pinkie Pie wore that outfit with his fishnet stockings.
Ready for what? Ready for
Silly show.
what? Ready for
Look at that little horse.
It's so much harder working with this old lip syncing stuff. Like they just look what it does to the face.
You can use the other model, but you don't like it as much because
Like I can't use the other model because there is no other model Scootaloo.
there it is.
Not in the chibi small form.
Yeah, not in the chibi.
It's all adult.
It's like semi-adult.
Yeah, it's not. It's not. These are the only ones that have them in their like normal little chibi like kid form. Anyone else would probably be pretty close to Rainbow's height.
Yeah, they're basically just smaller versions of the adult models.
No, they are.
No, the other ones.
Oh, the other ones, yes. These are actually different shape.
Yes.
Their body is more condensed, and their legs are surprisingly more chunk and a little chubby. Because I mean that's what you like, right? Like look at, it's like a horse, but now small.
It's chibi yours. There's like G4 had a lot of just strange one-off stuff that some people in the fandom are unaware of, because I think Jay was unaware of the memory episodes until recently. I don't know that most people are aware of that birthday message. The shorts have kind of become obscure.
Also, I think some of it is where are you going to get your info? And I think most of the people that have been around for a while aren't really actively looking for like content. They have their certain niches that they go to, and if it's not there, it's not in existence.
Yeah, it doesn't exist. Like the whole thing with the Twilight Sphere of Ladybugs is from a short that's kind of hard to find now. But like if anybody's ever wondering where that like thing came from with her fear of ladybugs, it's from one of the shorts. That's not part of the main show. They did one where she was like sick, which was a lot of fun. Then there was the stop motion stuff that took place after the show ended, but before Pony Life. And then there was the Pinky's like daytime talk show, which was a thing for a bit. There was a bunch of content that Hasbro was just trying to get out there to keep the franchise alive, which is why it's so much of a, I don't know how you, it was such a shock to have them completely dump the show 5 years later. Not even 5 years later. And I know what it is. It's change in leadership, but yeah, drastic.
Ready for what?
The daytime talk show thing. I think there was only like 3 or 4 episodes of it.
What?
But there was certainly more than one.
Oh, the 3D ones?
Yeah.
Those were kind of weird.
It was this weird thing between G4 and G5.
It was where people have said before, but like go to Blender, do whatever, like for being more detailed, realistic. But that was where they kind of started getting into the uncanny valley of stuff.
Yeah.
Like where I like SFM because it's definitely staying far from Uncanny Valley. No matter how much detail I put into something, it's never going to be Uncanny Valley. It's just not going to work. That got into some kind of just weirdness, and I don't think any of the 3D should have like that fuzzy texture skin that looks like a Muppet.
Yeah,
and they kind of do that, and like that's just
G5
weird.
did good with the fur.
What?
If you do it kind of a matte look, and that's what they did, that's fine. But when you start making it look like it's Kermit the Frog was ripped up to make this horse, no,
they definitely. The Pinkie Pie show was fun, but yeah, the model was a little rough. And I think the only model they ever had was Pinkie Pie, Gummy, and I think Maud was in it for a bit.
For what?
I'd have to go back. I don't know that I've seen all of them. There might be some G4 content. I'm pretty sure it was still Andrea Lippman doing the voice of Pinkie Pie.
Ready
For those, because then Pony Life came out and she was doing the voice for Pinkie Pie in that. There's only, I think I have finally seen all of Pony Life. It took me a while.
What about all the Equestria Girls?
No.
Why not?
They're not horses, like in a lot of it. Zero horse. They're just high school
horse
kids.
characters.
there was the one episode that I did watch with Wallflower that was legitimately good. It was just a well-written episode. I don't remember the name of the episode, but if you know what I'm talking about, then you know that's a good episode. But no, I haven't seen all of it. I've seen a lot of it. But the one episode where they turn into horses, that's gold. Love it.
There.
You ready? You ready?
Not a huge fan of rainbows still.
Forgotten Friendship. That was just, I watched that and it had some amazing story points.
You ready?
Like, that was the thing about the My Little Pony writing, is that it was a kid show that really shined with like a writing you would see in a much more highly budgeted series. Like, you're not supposed to be getting freaking Lord of the Rings-esque writing in a show about
Ready?
pony characters, but occasionally they pulled it off.
You ready? You ready?
I'm trying to remember. There was a pony episode where they brought in a writer just to do a certain part. They like got a professional like novelist. Where they brought them in to write a part for My Little Pony.
You ready?
I can't remember what it was. Maybe while I'm sitting here, I'll recall.
You ready? Ready? Ready?
They tried to, let's say, save G5 at one point by bringing in some of the people from IDW, but I think it was a little too late, and then they didn't stick with it. So.
You ready?
The one episode they brought somebody in from IDW though is the one episode that from G5 that I legitimately love. And that's the Bridalwood episode.
You ready? Ready?
Past that, honestly, if I have to be honest with myself, the only other thing about G5 that I really enjoyed was the movie.
You ready? 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 You ready? You ready? Ready?
I love how they were just lounging around the friendship table,
ready?
telling stories about adventures.
Ready?
I always liked episodes like that, yeah. Twilight Dash and Rarity made appearances in the show. Okay. Like, I didn't see a lot of the Pinkie Pie show. I was aware of it. It was novel. It definitely felt like they were just trying to fill the dead space between G5 and G4.
Can't be serious.
Which is what Pony Life was too. Because they didn't, at that time, Pony was just too big to let it just sit. They had to have some sort of content. It kind of felt like Pony wasn't going anywhere ever. Like there was never going to be a long hiatus where there wasn't horse content. Now I'm not so sure. I like to think that they're just reorganizing after botching G5 so bad.
You ready?
Oh, I like that face.
Which one?
Right there, it's Lou. She's looking down. It's just like,
she's like, I'm gonna die.
I'm like, oh my, it's looking down.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna hit the mystery log. It's looking at me.
That's the ghost extractor.
We had the ghost extractor up here, but then we thought it was too aggressive. Wait, I don't know how to make this better.
What are you doing? Get him off the screen. Oh no. Did it always glow like that?
Yeah.
It's like boo, 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 boo. She knows the blender. Man. Why is our blender not that cool?
Oh my god.
think we've used that blender once, and I can't even remember.
It's
what
like-
for.
You can't see any glass. Like, there's supposed to be glass.
Yeah,
You can't see it because just the it's just SFM is so bad at
glass.
glass.
It really is.
I mean, really, I think any software is going to have difficulty with glass that does it the way that SFM does. Game engines, especially ones made in 2003, are going to have some issues with glass. Current ones doing a lot better, but that's not the engine we're on. And I'm going to assume that glass is just difficult in general.
You ready?
You know that one like funny picture where they have rainbow, but it looks like this, but her head's backwards? Mm-hmm. I think I've seen that before. Like, it looks just like this, but her
Yeah,
head's upside down.
I don't think I've seen that. See, now you have to find it. Look how happy that horse is. Look how sad that alligator is. He's not having it.
That was like
As
a meme.
he carefully works his way through Google Images. Look how happy.
Like, I don't know why
Rainbow
this is there.
Potato head.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to Google. It's just a little safer,
Is it?
a little bit.
I mean, I'm enjoying looking at all the rainbow dashes.
Really good this. Oh, maybe it was some other horse. I thought there was one.
Thrakwazad. I love Thrakwazad.
Yeah, I've not seen it.
I like that Princess Derpy.
What about that rainbow?
Oh,
Oh, there's mid
sorry,
prem.
but where? Oh, yeah, there's stickers.
That also is probably not, but that also looks like something too.
Like all these horse pictures.
You ready?
Okay, so we don't need them anymore.
Yeah, I have a friend who does good work posting ponies on our Discord server.
Yeah, it was rainbow. I swear, but it's an old one. It's like season 1 or 2.
You ready? You ready?
Hmm. Hmm. I just got to do detailed keyframing here.
Where's Silver? Is Silver still here?
I think Adam's just cackling to himself upstairs.
Yeah. He tries to show me videos that he really enjoys, and I want to enjoy
The
them
vast
with him.
majority of the time he shows us anything, we just look at it and go, I don't get it.
Yeah.
And it'd be like just some guy screaming and something flashes on screen, and I'm like, well, how is this funny? He goes, it's hilarious. I'm really understanding what my parents thought when I was younger now.
Are you sure, or is it just him? Because I
think
have
a
to
little
believe
bit of
on
both.
some level, it's just him.
I could see some logic in our original like memes.
There was a narrative normally.
Yeah. I like jokes that require thought, not just random bull crap. And Adam's love for just peaked microphones. It frustrates me. It's like anytime he has to do something funny, he has to put his mouth into the microphone and just scream because that's funny to him. And I'm
Yes.
like, no, it's literally just pain. You're just making pain. Please stop.
No, the thing is that you when you're frustrated by something, you stick your face in the microphone and you do that, and that's
You got to give her the
entertainment.
motorboat.
The microphone?
The microphone motorboat.
No. Some people, I mean, SpongeBob. I just don't get it. I feel like a lot of memes were born out of SpongeBob.
SpongeBob is somewhat. I mean, I find some entertainment in SpongeBob, but I've never been a fan of just watching the show. like Patrick
turned it
can
on.
have some funny moments, and I enjoy Patrick, but that's just because he's stupid. But yeah, I've never. I find some fun in it, just not. It's not really my thing either.
I see image rainbow smooch Pinkie Pie's nose on Google search. Well, you know what, Matt? That's all right, because there are far worse things on Google search that you should, by all means, avoid.
There are different levels of smooch.
Yes, a smooch on the snoot is cute, and that rhymes.
If they eat the snoot.
No, no eating the snoot.
That's a game show I want to see. Is it lewd?
I feel like Boomer's humor was I hate my wife. Millennial humor is I hate myself. Zoomer humor is the just the noise whomp into a microphone.
It's I hate funny.
Yeah, I just
No.
it's very much just random thing, unexpected noise followed by laughing at themselves and others laugh with them. It's I struggle with it because there's no narrative half the time. There's no story. There's no build up. Just random thing.
That's what I love. Adam's like, I'm a millennial. I'm not a zoomer, but everything he finds entertainment in is 100% zoomer.
Family Guy humor is just referencing the 1980s.
Yeah, Family Guy it's hit or miss. I agree that I don't think it's overall like great, but it does sometimes. It's really good at taking a joke and pushing it like to where it's not really funny, but then they push it far enough that it kind of becomes funny, and that like they run some jokes way further than they need to, and those can be entertaining. But overall, I've never been a huge fan of that show, but I have, at least I can watch it and be entertained.
Yeah.
They had the horse in the closet the one time.
Yeah, they did. Oh, I'd forgot. Ponies need food. That'd be another opportunity to abuse Scootaloo. Since I'm realizing one of your favorite things. Poor Scootaloo.
It's kind of happened by accident.
Yeah. I thought it was only one or two, but there's like 5 different times you just abused Scootaloo. There's the blender, the time she gets hit by the tractor, the shooting her from a catapult, feeding her a pie which made her turn into a balloon. There's this.
It's more because like Scootaloo is one of the cooler of the
She's
CMC.
the best. She's the best.
So
best
if I'm going to pull somebody and load somebody in, she's just the one to do. And a lot of those jokes have been to take advantage of the fact she can't fly. So like her drinking the whatever and floating away, that was to a parrot, and I was going off of the chicken joke.
You also gave her alcohol one time.
Yeah, but I gave that to all the CMCs, so that's just a wipe.
Call this free 1-800 number to stop scoot abuse. I like to report some scoot abuse.
I want to see how the police react to that one.
There's a small imaginary horse. She needs help.
I'm going to report some child abuse. Oh, that's a very serious accusation. Yes, it's a small horse.
His name is Scootaloo. And then you find out that day Giz got hired onto the police force, and he's just like, I'll be right there.
He runs the Scootaloo
Scootaloo Center.
the Scootaloo department.
They got more funding than you would think.
Yeah, he gets paid in hugs,
Yeah.
but he would still work there.
Yeah, I would too, to be honest. Sounds
horse?
fun. This horse. And my foot fell asleep.
You ready?
South Park
Ready?
is an odd one because
You
it's
ready?
like, I like South Park. Oh, that's
You
not
ready?
fun. Which era of South Park? Because there are different
yes.
levels.
Like I have the first, I think, 20 seasons now, and I always feel like South Park is like you'll go 5 seasons and then they'll have like a good episode. A lot of the other ones have good stuff, but it ends up being that it's not as edgy and surprising. It's South Park now, so it's not like they're pushing the envelope anymore. And if anything, they haven't backed off, but they've kind of hit a wall as to how extreme they can go, and they just sat there. So what made them big and popular, I think, isn't really there anymore.
Well, it's just I don't know. They've gone through different phases. Like early South Park was just fart jokes and shit jokes and that sort of thing.
Yeah, lots of that.
And then it kind of became shock humor for a while. And then they started getting into just following whatever, like referencing to whatever the current fad or
You ready?
pop culture thing was.
You
And
ready?
then they got into political humor for a while. And it's just
Well,
kind of
they always make fun of anything that just is obviously stupid, and then they go and make it literally stupid. That's kind of been their whole thing of this is just why does this thing exist? It doesn't make any sense. And then they try to make it make sense in the ridiculous fashion of which it exists. And it's making an extreme parody of itself. But I watched a thing. They have one of the seasons bits where they go into like how they make an episode, and when they had like an idea that came up from like they were talking about the Obama election when Obama was elected, that they had the episode out the next day about Obama being elected with references to the speech he made.
Yeah.
Within 24 hours.
They were quite proud of that. Yeah.
And so they basically had to prep like 2 lines for whichever one kind of won. And then when the one did win, they basically went full bore. They can make episodes in under a day, and generally do. It's crazy how their workflow works because being crazy relevant was kind of their thing. And they would basically build the whole episode, and then they keep somebody full-time on staff that works at the corporate whatever, and basically does their verification of whether or not something's okay, and they're constantly having to call the leadership and be like, so they want to like poop on the Pope, is that okay? And so she's in all their meetings to ensure that the compliance is met, and but then they send everything by satellite so that it can be aired. And they said before that sometimes they'll put little trailers for the episodes out, and they said the episode's not even done yet. They just quickly threw together that thing to be a trailer for the episode, even though it's not in the episode. Like, it was crazy, their workflow. I don't know how they did it.
They must have quite the large staff.
They had a large staff. It was like a 3-story building that was just dedicated to them. It's big enough that it makes sense. But also they take long breaks because they're basically keeping up on anything. When they have a season break, it's not like they're using that time to build up all the episodes. No, it's just actually their time off. Yeah. But when you're working in those crazy type hours and stuff, okay, yeah, that makes sense. You want to like a 2-month off break.
You ready?
Mm-hmm.
You ready?
2 horses are cute together. Give me a Scootaloo Rainbow Dash episode any day. I will enjoy it. My favorite.
What if it was School or Rainbow saying, "School, I never want you to talk to me again"?
I would be so sad.
But you would watch it.
I would. One of my favorite episodes is actually the one where she snaps at her parents for being too.
I mean, the one that had her parents, because there's only one episode with their parents.
Is there only one?
With Scootaloo's parents?
No, Rainbow's parents.
Oh.
I think they appear a few times after the initial.
Yeah, I don't think that they really had a main part.
Yeah. But no, that episode I love because Rainbow's all upset at her parents for constantly being overly enthusiastic about every little thing she does, and tells basically tells them off, and Scootaloo it's the one time she just gets pissed at Rainbow. She's like, you have no idea how good you have it. Your parents care about you. They want to be there for
You have
everything
parents.
you do. Because like you find out later that Scootaloo's parents aren't really involved in her life at all. And then she sees Rainbow's parents wanting to be involved in everything in their daughter's life.
Well, there is a balance.
Yeah.
But when you're on the one side, you want the other side.
Yeah.
And if you're at an extreme on one side, you want the extreme of the other side.
Yeah.
So I can understand that Scootaloo's seeing that she wants that extreme that Rainbow got, when Rainbow's personality is kind of probably the opposite.
Well, Rainbow is comparatively lucky to have them, where Scootaloo's parents aren't involved
They were
at all. They're a bit much,
Well, Rainbow's parents are
but they didn't deserve to be
definitely
yelled at.
single child parents.
Oh yes, everything they put on her.
Unless you figure out later that she has like a sister.
they just don't care about.
They have no shits about her.
Live in the basement.
That would be kind of a funny idea for a video.
A child they don't have any love for.
But it would require like
We gave all of our love to your sister again.
make it like do real show audio and make it look like a documentary where she's in the background of all the shots.
and you just see a grate to the basement, just
They're
peeking out of it.
Like, but nobody ever talked about Rainbow Shine.
You see a plate of food pushed up to the grate.
I'm gonna go grab another drink.
Okay.
You need another beer?
Yeah, I do need more beer. Okay. Smooching time. Beginnings of smooching time. Smooching time.
No, no
Smooching time.
smooching.
Smooching time. Beginnings of smooching time. No. Smooching time. Smooching time. There. She didn't need her feet. Okay. Just eating her snoot. Motion time. How y'all doing, chat?
Another one of those?
Sure. There's a logger. I enjoy it, and I know the selection is small. I'm gonna change that tomorrow.
Is the jalapeno?
No.
Remember that one time that Gumby kissed Scootaloo?
She's eating her nose. It's like, I got your nose, it's mine now.
This just looks like some horrifying horse.
It's like, don't look.
Okay, she's unbroken now. I got a free Nexus 7. Is that a phone?
Neat, I guess. Is it free with a contract, though? Because that's not really free.
Yeah. I went and I replaced my phone case because the plastic had broken the bottom. The whole bottom had separated. The other thing came off the bottom, and it was literally falling apart. So I just bought a new case, and now it just feels like a new phone. So like,
Yes.
I feel like, yeah, I've had this one now, I think 3 years. It's a S22, I think. And I feel no need to upgrade. The only thing is I kind of wish the one phone I wish that I would be better, and it is kind of better. Yeah, I know you got an old phone. I miss my flip phone.
Do you know?
I just didn't like how the screen protectors work, and I'm really hoping that they've improved some of that now. But I loved the small form factor of it. I loved the flipping of it. The camera wasn't that good, but I heard that the newest version significantly improved the camera. Like, the phone itself didn't improve too much, but the camera was like way buffed up. That's a little more interesting now. I missed that because it had the little ring on the bottom when it was folded up. So like when I wanted to get in my pocket, I could just put my finger through the ring and pull the whole phone up and not having to reach around to grab the phone. Like, it was just, I loved that little phone. It's just, the screen protector started popping up in the middle. That was the only thing that was annoying, and I knew that eventually dirt would get in there and it would cause the screen to break. And so I did a trade-in where I got a full trade-in of that phone for free to get the S22 a year after I got it. So Ultra too.
So my voice impression is the program director of television schedules, all television schedules. Okay, today on the TV guide, because that's what we use for scheduling television, is My Little Pony at 11, and then at 11:30, My Little Pony, Friendship is Magic, and then at 12:30, more My Little Pony, the movie, and then that just continues on forever on every channel all the time until all the world's populace loses their mind.
Hold on, I want to see. Razer made one.
And that if I was in control of all television, that's what it would be. YouTube is just pony videos.
So
Anything else?
because I really liked the form factor. I don't like those like notebook foldy ones. I really do like those ones. How long have you had it? Have you had it for quite a while? Is it
Sounds like you just got it.
Well, 2024 probably it could have gone in the last year. Because my concern isn't about what it is now; it's about how is it going to be in like a year's time. I don't like that kind of strap. I had one with a little like. It had like two sleeves that slide onto it, and then it just had a ring in the back that you could grab, and I loved that because it's supposed to be for that you could put it like on a chain and like or whatever, like a string and have it, or you could like hang it from a lanyard. But I just liked it for being able to put it on my finger. I could then, if I'm holding my phone, I could put my ring through it, and then I never had to worry about it falling.
Is there a screen on the back of the phone now?
The other one did too, but when I had mine, it was like only about that big. Most of those are full screen, which. It's nice if you're doing like selfies maybe, but I really don't see it need in it
just
being a
seems
full
like
screen.
More things to go wrong to me.
That's just phones nowadays. What is with Florida and flip phones? I think the flip phones are fun, but it's probably a millennial thing.
Yeah, I think that's just the feeling of flipping open your phone. You feel like you're on Star Trek.
It's just like being able to do this was really nice. Like if I wanted to like watch a video, I could just put my phone down and aim it at me instead of it being flat on the table. I don't like doing the little kickstand things. I usually get an OtterBox because I'm just afraid to drop my phones, which that's probably the same thing with that. But that's the thing. I didn't have as much of a worry of dropping those phones because they were so much lighter and easier to hold. The little seam in the middle never bothered me. Like I actually was surprised how little it bothered me. Oh, I love being able to do camcorder mode. Like that too. It's like not really a real mode, but being able to I don't care about the text thing there, but being able to see messages like that was really handy.
I don't
I can play Pokemon on the small screen in the front. Nah, I'm not going to do that. I had the 2023 from release, no issue with the screen protector. Have use every day. I just moved on to the 2024 last month because of a trade-in deal.
They got
yeah,
you.
I just don't like the giant mass in my pocket. It feels like every time I sit down, I have to take it out of my pocket, or it feels like I'm just going to be like crunched up weird. I might have to keep an eye on the Motorola ones because I know Samsung's new ones are neat. My main reason, though, is camera. Like I at least have like having a decent camera, and the old, I think I had the Flip 3, was trash. That was just the camera was bad.
This is an S7. It's fine.
No, I mean, if it does what the things you need to do, it's fine.
Yeah, like you don't need all that nonsense. Check your stocks.
Well, that's why, like, I don't play games on my phone, so I don't need anything with a beefy processor. All I care about is having a decent or good camera, and in the form factor. That's really the only two that really matter to me.
Yeah, and I can look at all the ponies. Look at those two. They're gonna smooch.
If it does the thing you do want it to do, sure.
I can look at ponies.
I just don't. I don't play like Call of Duty on my phone, so I don't need a beefy processor.
I have like a job one, so
And most of the times they give you beefier batteries and beefier processing, but at the same time, then they put like a higher refresh screen on it, and it looks nice, but then it eats more battery. So it feels like we're never really improving the amount of time that the batteries last.
The only thing, like everybody's saying they got better chargers, better batteries. The only thing that's going to actually be a true improvement in battery life, the last jump was from nickel metal to lithium ion, which has been a while now. The next big jump is going to be to solid states, but I don't know if any cell phones are using solid states yet.
No, it's just more of they keep adding more power to the phones, but if you don't need that power, it's just eating up battery that you're not needing it to use.
Yes.
They put screens on there that refresh faster and have higher brightness, and all of that eats more battery.
Eats more battery, yeah.
So it feels like they're, even if it's improving, they're just doing everything to offset it. And I'd rather just have the battery
The
life.
next big improvement's going to be solid state. And I don't know if any phones are using solid states yet. I did this as my work phone. It's actually faster, so I'm going to use it. But,
See, like, look at my phone. It does everything I need it to do, except for this thing I'm doing right now.
well, my work phone's faster. It's 5G is nice. I know it's faster though.
It's faster if you have a good connection, if you're not that far from it, if you don't have anything in the way.
Well, we have a good connection here.
Yeah, and some 5G isn't really 5G. It's just they call it 5G, but it's kind of a lie. So like, I actually have my phone set most times to just 4G. I find that the signal is more reliable, beefier. My work has really thick walls, and it's been a complaint for years about trying to get some kind of improved cell service, and they've been trying to improve it, but it's expensive because they need to get repeaters and stuff. So 5G just has a hell of a time getting through the walls, so 4G just works better, and so I just tend to force it instead of it trying to go back and forth.
Now, as far as solid state batteries are concerned, all it says is they're working on it. Like, solid state battery is a proven technology. It's just mass producing them are still kind of tricky. Like, solid state batteries exist. They like
Thank you, Nolan. Run a speed test, Michael.
on my this phone?
Oh yeah,
My old phone?
I'm on Wi-Fi right now. I'm actually kind of curious.
No,
Go to your phone. That's
Wi-Fi
on.
is cheating.
Well, I guess it is. I want to see. I'm on 4G, I think. Yeah, I'm on 4G.
Why are you on 4G?
I just explained.
I know, but that's still dumb.
No, I just explained every reason why.
I know.
And then you're like, it's dumb without listening.
No, I've heard the argument before. My statements.
Because how snappy something feels has nothing to do with speed. It has to do with latency. I'm going to do a speed test on 4G. Just... This is the website loaded. It's just...
Watch my phone be faster than yours.
Oh, there I had to go to...
I'm going to laugh and laugh.
Well, no, if I'm doing 4G, it's probably not going to be any as fast as 5G. I'm getting 100, 150, 160.
82.
On 5G?
No, I'm 4. This is my old phone.
Oh, I'm getting 150 at 4G. 4G plus, whatever the hell that means. 177 is what it got up to.
I got 82 on my old Samsung.
Oh, you did the Google one. I did, like, the other one.
I don't know. Well, what's the other one they used to cheat?
Speedtest.net.
Okay.
Yeah, see, the ping being 40 milliseconds, but that's wireless, so what do you expect? Yeah, so you can beat Michael. Sure. So you can be it. Like I said, like if I go and turn on 5G, I can see what I get.
Much faster.
I don't need speed though.
Yeah.
Again,
we're all doing speed
latencies.
tests.
Latency is to me more important. Okay, 5G service is on now.
Oh, it's being dumb. I don't want to download the app.
There it goes. Now I'm on 5G UC, whatever the hell that means. Okay. It's faster, but I wouldn't say it's like a worthwhile faster. 250
It's a lot.
from 177?
Yes.
How often are you doing anything
That's like
that you
my
need 177?
That's my entire bandwidth.
I could stream
difference.
3 Netflix movies.
Yeah.
And what you're saying is, but what about 4th Netflix movie? Like, no, it doesn't
If
matter.
you're hotspotting like a game.
But you don't.
Yeah, we did it at the hotel. We used my work phone for
But
it.
yeah, then I'll maybe switch to 5G. But for daily use, I do not need it to browse Reddit or something. I don't know why I said that. I don't browse Reddit. Yeah, I'm going back and turning it off again.
Okay.
Michael speed test. Argo drives down the street while holding Michael's favorite plush out the window. Michael running after, give her back.
I'm still trying to speed test with this phone on the speedtest.net one. It's working on it. Just not very does not fill me with much hope.
Speedtest.net kind of changes what server is. So like if you were to run it like 100 times, there you would probably want to take the average because it can change what server you're connected to.
Park Region Telephone, Minneapolis, Minnesota.
The what? Oh,
That's where
for
it's speed testing.
I think mine was like a T-Mobile something. But that it doesn't matter too much. Okay, and then so this is
Okay, my download on the speed.tech with my old phone, 110.
with 5G
No.
or this 4G.
4.
So it's slower than mine.
Yeah.
But again, 110 is still perfectly fine.
It's
What was the ping?
Oh.
It should say it below it.
I have to open it back up. I don't want to say.
Why?
What do you think it is?
152.
A little higher.
190?
A little higher.
250?
You're gonna have to keep going.
600? 1800?
It took it a second.
That's why I feel slow. My thing was 40. Yours was
It connected,
30
did it
times
not?
higher.
It connected.
705 down, 70 ping. Yeah, I'd rather like. To me, G's over 200 is like unusable.
Look,
Yeah,
I'm
like,
an old man. I'm just happy it works.
I don't care about having like any on my phone on 5G. I don't really care about having anything like above 100. It's not going to make much of a difference. I'm actually kind of curious, like,
Your home internet is amazing.
yeah.
Declan tried to give it crap one time.
Let's do a quick speed test. I'm surprised actually how long it took to ramp up there. This is actually not showing as high as it normally is.
Yeah.
The other one is better.
Black in the day. I got that Ryan Reynolds provider.
If I do not the other one, it does, but I think it does IP stuff, so I don't want to do that. But we had that good old gigabit.
I got the Ryan's Reynolds phone.
Ryan's
so.
Reynolds?
Yeah.
Ryan's Reynolds.
Ryan's Rentals.
Ryan's Reynolds. I like that.
You ready?
It's because he's downloading ponies and socks on the computer in the other room. Maybe.
I do use this phone for a lot of ponies.
You ready?
I'm just trying to close like all the stuff. I did have Tumblr open. I only had Tumblr because it's a really good place to find pony pictures.
People still use Tumblr?
Yes, for ponies.
You ready?
Strictly for ponies. It exists only to post ponies now. See, look at this pony. It's on Tumblr. It's sleepy. That's a good one. We'll save that pony.
I got something in my nose now.
Probably a bunch of boogers. That's where I keep mine.
You ready?
Ready for what?
You ready?
No, they've definitely this phone has slowed down over the years.
What's your battery capacity at?
Well, I have the backup battery.
I know, but like, what is its battery capacity?
Well, let's just say I was charging it at work, and it was at 100% when I left work. It's currently at 50%. There's a reason I have the backup battery. Between the backup battery and the main battery, if I charge it every day,
And that is for doing what on it?
ponies.
That's it.
No, I do my stock stuff. on
Like
here,
there
too.
is a battery tester you can get, like an app.
Yeah.
It takes a couple days to like do the scan and watch how things are progressing, but it will tell you what your estimated loss of capacity is.
Oh, it's a lot.
I made sure on my current, it won't, since I got it, it won't charge above 80. I locked it at 80 and because that does the battery protection stuff. And only when I go to like conventions, I'll let it go to 100. But then as soon as I come back, I put it back down to 80.
There's a backup battery on this thing for good reason. It would absolutely not last a day without the backup battery. It barely lasts a day with it. It is an old phone, and it probably needs to finally be retired, but
Well, that's a Samsung S7.
yeah.
So it's 13 years old.
Yeah.
No, we're 25. No, they've done it more than 1 year.
Let me see.
You can get like budget phones that would be much better than that for like $200.
Yeah, but it's all my stuff's on it.
They made it pretty easy to transfer stuff now. And what stuff? It's just horse pictures.
All my banking and stocks and everything else.
In socks?
Yeah, stocks.
Your stocks aren't on your phone. They're on an app.
All my passwords and stuff.
Oh my God, you'll have to remember your password.
No.
Actually, that might be terrifying.
So this phone came out in 2016, so it is 9 years old.
A 7 is... Did they jump? Oh, no. They went like 10 and then 20, didn't they?
I have no idea.
No? Did they jumped at some point.
It's a little up there for a phone.
In terms of processing, it's fine. It's just batteries degrade. And you can get batteries replaced.
You can, and it used to be easy. It used to be super easy.
It used to be, and that phone is old enough that it probably isn't too bad.
No, like you still have to like heat gun it and everything. Believe it or
You can
not,
go someplace and have it done. Actually, I might know somebody that can do it.
I can do it.
Well, then do it.
I don't want to. I just put the backup on it. It's fine.
Eventually, that's going to be a problem, though.
Well, I can swap the backup easy. The backup comes off.
No, I mean, the battery on the phone will degrade far enough that it won't even, the backup won't do anything.
The backup was.
What if the phone itself can only hold 30 minutes of charge?
Well, then the backup will just keep charging the 30 minutes.
That doesn't sound good. Your phone would just be red hot all the time.
Yes. It is. It does get weird when I turn on the backup battery and then stick the phone in my pocket. It gets warm
In the winter, that's gotta be nice.
right against my thigh.
Like, those horses are getting kind of warm in there.
No.
No, I'm happy with my phone, but if I were to get a new one, I getting another one that is like the same shape and does the same things, this feels not worth it. Even going to a new phone 3 years from now, it feels like I'd just be getting the same thing that I have now, just with like a 4-digit price tag. But getting a flip, at least I feel like the form factor would be beneficial. But I just upgraded the case and it's fine. It literally feels like a new phone now. If you were to like take it out of the case, you can definitely see this little scratched up from being in the case. Little dirt gets in there and then scratches a little bit. But I don't care.
I can actually
can't see
see a lot of these cell phone companies avoiding the solid state batteries for as long as they can manage to. Just because one of the big advantages of solid states is the batteries don't degrade nearly as much with time, which will encourage people to just, hold on to their phones longer, which phone companies don't want.
Yes, but one company will do that for the sole purpose of say somebody like, I don't know, Pixel or whatever phone company is struggling to maintain. They've had some bad things happen and they're losing market share. So they try to do something. So they do a Hail Mary of like, here's this new battery tech.
Yeah, solid states.
Yes. Well, now everybody has to follow suit.
Yeah, it will push it.
Yeah. So like somebody that's already in the lead, I don't see them potentially doing that. Like Intel, they're going to do the Intel thing. If you're already in the lead, you're just going to get complacent and not really innovate. Because why? Innovate costs money. Mm-hmm. I ordered a Samsung Galaxy S25 because I needed it for several business reasons. They sent me an S35, the memory upgrade. 35. I thought 25 was the new one.
No, it says 25.
No, like in the bottom, you said 35.
It says 35. Oh, they sent me an S35.
Is that literally the new phone? No, there's no A35. Did you get an A35?
Galaxy A35.
Because if I remember, the A35 is is like the more budget oriented one.
I have no idea. I don't pay attention.
Yeah,
Still a $400 phone.
that's budget phone nowadays.
Is it? Oh, that's why I'm never going to get a new phone.
Like hold on.
It's silly that these things should cost as much as a video game console.
S25 Ultra.
1,300.
That is with a trade-in or something. Oh no, I think you can do the 750 trade-in, but you need like last year's phone to get max trade-in. No, it's basically like a $1,400 phone for their top end, whatever. Unless you want the 1 terabyte. Oh, the 1 terabyte's the more expensive.
Yeah.
Oh no, that gets up to 1,600.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is why I'm gonna buy a
expensive
old
is the
phone.
Flippy?
When it comes time for me to get a new phone, it's gonna be me buying an old phone off the internet with a broken screen, buying it, replacing the screen, and then
Even
that'll
this-
be my new phone.
This new Flip
I don't
is
need that.
they don't have it in stock, but it's like $1,200. No. I'm sorry, no. If I knew that I could have this phone for like at minimum 7-8 years, maybe. But if I know it's gonna die in 2 years, then I don't give a crap. No. I have some really, really good discounts through work though. I've been able to get stuff on Samsung's website direct for like sometimes up to 30% off. Depends on what's going on at the time and what sales are going on, but I get some really good deals through work.
I bought this phone 3 years ago
Phones for cheaper.
for $100, and it's fine.
300?
100.
Oh, yeah. That's what I said. Like, you can get an actual good brand new budget phone for like $200.
Yeah.
And that would probably be as powerful or better than that one.
Look, the backup battery is full.
But I'm just saying you can. It's not like you have to spend $1,200 on a phone. I would have gone with a Flip, and as my personal use only needs the phone in text, but I needed the better camera, memory, and a couple of apps. The memory, yeah. Well, some of at least under the new Samsung, the one thing that they did was a big upgrade of the camera. But I would still say like flagship is better camera, but most of them, they just like do. There's only so much you can do in this. Like, how much camera can you shove into there to be a real camera? Most of it is just higher resolution that is AI or some kind of artificial something to try to make the image look better.
What are you talking about? I take amazing pictures of the moon with my work phone.
Yeah, you talked about that, and then like it came out that was definitely all bullshit.
Yeah, it was AI.
I can do it. It's crazy how good it is.
Yes.
Like, I always went to go take a picture of the moon, and it was through a tree. And it was a perfect picture of the moon, and you could see the tree branches moving in front of the moon. Like, it was kind of neat how good that was. But then it was like, are those the right branches? Like, is it real? I don't know. But it definitely felt weird when you look in the camera and it's just a big blurry circle. And then it's big blurry, then bigger blurry, then super big blurry, and then crystal clear.
Yeah.
Like,
And you can see the craters on the moon and shit.
yeah, it was just like, why did this suddenly like? But I also can understand the moon's not changing.
No.
So like, is it matter?
I mean, kind of.
The fact that they didn't say it outright does, because then this kind of was lying. But it's already modifying the picture to fit exactly what you were going to see, and whether or not it is actually the actual pixels of the moon hitting your camera or not, in the end, it's going to look literally the
But
exact
there's
same.
no way you're ever going to get a picture that good with a phone.
No.
Yeah, you needed like a telescope.
Yeah, if
camera.
Giz brought his telescope here,
That was cool.
it would probably look the same as the phone, and there is no way the phone is doing telescopic
Yes.
anything. Bullshit.
what?
You know what? I'm gonna hug that horse.
Ready?
I've been sitting here for years and you still haven't let me hug that horse. It's very frustrating.
And if nobody knows what we're talking about with regard to the Samsung moon thing, you can Google it. Samsung had a thing where you could like zoom in on the moon and get a crystal clear picture of the moon. And then somebody did some tests where they like literally printed out a blurry picture of the moon and then like had a like it lit up in a dark room and it then came out crystal clear on the phone. And it's like, but I'm not looking at the moon. Like, it was just something that the phone interpreted based on the shadows and everything as the moon. And it was all artificial intelligence doing it. And they were trying to advertise it as actual, like, real clarity. It was so stupid. But kind of a neat feature nonetheless. So I think it's neat. I just wish they would have been more clear about it. Well, then I'd say that, and then Wireball actually had said it before I did.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Ready for
I find that hilarious.
Yeah, it's clever. They didn't get away with it forever, though. But most people are never going to know. Most people aren't going to look it up.
No, I think the more important aspect is most people aren't going to care. Because, again, once you take a picture, all that light that was around you is gone, and it is now in a digital format. So whether or not it's pulled from another digital format, using the information you have to try to make it look like it should, or whether or not it was based on the real light, in the end, it's still just light captured on a phone.
I did take some pretty good pictures of the eclipse, though, with my phone. Remember when the eclipse?
Yeah, that's always one of those, like, the eclipse is neat, but would I want to take if I say I had all the equipment to do it, would I want to put the time and effort into during this event that you really should be a part of and experiencing?
You can set it up for automatic to automatically just record
some of that stuff, but it feels like I would just want to enjoy it.
Yeah, you enjoy it. Let the equipment record it.
But if you want some of the automatic stuff, that's expensive.
Yeah, it is.
It gets kind of crazy. And if you want the good stuff, like actual good images. Yeah.
Now, if you've never experienced a total eclipse,
Ninja Bacon.
I don't know when the next opportunity is.
2045
in the United States.
Yeah,
I've seen it twice.
2045, and it is only hitting like California or Washington, or it's like the West Coast.
Go see it.
I want to see the last one. I was going to plan ahead of time, and then I didn't.
Yeah.
So
you should have just come with me.
See your family.
See the eclipse.
Yeah, I don't know. Like 4 minutes of joy for like a week of horrible.
You would have slept in a tent outside or on the couch, but you know.
I would have probably done like you did. Just exactly. That's exactly what I would have done. I was just about to say, like, I've been drinking whiskey.
Why I sat around a fire the whole time and just drank whiskey cokes. Like that's all I did until I know.
I know. I'm really sad I didn't, and I want to try to do it next time, but. Unless you travel outside the U.S., which I wouldn't want to do anyway for an eclipse, no.
I mean, if it's convenient enough.
If it's in a convenient place, or if it was going through Europe, like
Canada
or something. But I'm not going to travel like Uzbekistan to go and see it. It's just, yeah. I think the next one's like 2045.
This is a long time. The one thing that actually frustrates me is. I went with my family, and my sister-in-law was terrified that if she looked at the eclipse, she would go blind.
Not blind, but you shouldn't look at it.
You should. Well, when it's a total eclipse, you absolutely should.
Well, once it's fully covered, yes. But the moment that it peaks out, you need to stop looking.
You need to stop looking. But she would not look at it when it was total. She wouldn't look at it. It's like, here's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. And you are squandering it. All you have to do is look up.
So there's two parts of it. One is the coolness of the actual event itself, but the second is everything around you. Like if I were to go to that, like with the benefits of here, if I went through some desert areas, I would want to go to a high spot in the desert. I want to be up higher because being able to see how things are changing. a forest can be neat to hear how nature changes.
Nature changes.
Yeah, and like
everything
it's half of it is what is in the sky, the other half is what's around you. So she's missing half of it, but not all of it.
My niece had never been awake after dark,
Ready.
and the eclipse happened, and she started like, "I'm supposed to be in bed. It's dark." She started freaking out. She was like 4. She's like, "It's bedtime. I gotta be in bed. It's bedtime." Like she was freaking. She was like confused.
And she's probably not going to remember any of that,
Probably not.
which is kind of sad.
Yeah.
No, when I'm 60, I can
go see it.
I can go see it, which is fine.
I've seen it twice, and the first time was amazing, and it was amazing enough to be like, I want to see it again,
Ready for
Being able to even say that you had the opportunity to go and see it,
even once.
well, twice at all, like, yeah, that is pretty crazy. But it's going to be, there's always going to be more opportunities within your lifetime. This one was just convenient because within a couple of years, it going through a high population area.
Yeah.
It was pretty crazy. I distributed a bunch of eclipse viewing glasses at work, but then got busy and didn't get outside to see it until the eclipse was subsiding. And yes, they were the certified glasses, not the UV permeable knockoffs. Yeah, those are nice, but I mean, once it is fully covered, you're generally fine to look at it. It's just the people that think as the sun is getting covered, that if it's 90% covered, that you can look at it because it's dimmer, but you're still getting a direct bad lights to your eye, and you do not know. Actually, the other thing I think would be really neat is watching shadows as the eclipse is happening, because the sun is wide, so most shadows are kind of like fuzzy.
Yeah.
But as it gets smaller and smaller and smaller, shadows getting sharper and sharper and sharper. Like, I think that's also something I think you need. That's why, like, and also the reason that a desert is nice, because I mentioned before, chances of clouds being lower.
Yeah.
Which would be kind of neat.
No, I took some decent pictures. Not amazing pictures. It was on my phone, but like, it's one of those things you should do once in your life, is to check out a total eclipse, because the whole world almost becomes alien for that like minute.
Yeah.
ready.
Your norms are broken.
Yes. Nature around you is confused by what's happening.
And
The
it should be.
crickets start chirping, the birds start like nesting. It's surreal.
Yeah, I'm sad I missed it, but and I remember seeing the dates for it like 10 years ahead of time and being like, I want to do that.
Yeah.
But I was like, you can't book a hotel 9 years out.
We got like a cabin.
Yeah, but there's a certain amount of time that you just can't book things. And so I was determined at that point, but then as you get older, time just kind of accelerates. And by the time that I really thought about it, it's too late. And once it gets out in the news, like, hey, this is going to be a thing, it just gets, everything books up. And it's not like you really need a hotel. You could
kind of do.
I mean, you can't day trip unless you're in the path of it. You can't day trip it.
The thing is, the first time I went to watch it, we just decided, oh, we'll just leave immediately as soon as the eclipse is over.
I mean, you can
I
sleep
have
in your car.
never been in a worse traffic jam than that day, because everybody is leaving at the exact same moment, and everyone came like trickled in. But when they leave immediately together. And it became, my mother was freaking out because she had to pee, and there was like, we couldn't even get to the exit. Any exit.
That's why the desert's kind of nice too, because at least you're not like trying to pack all into a busy town. There's like deserts that you can kind of just like go into.
Kentucky's not exactly a super populated place. They become busy because of the eclipse.
I'm saying desert, not Kentucky.
Well, I'm just saying,
Go in the BFE of Texas in that regard.
like, the deserts are just going to be filled.
The opponents start putting on socks
I know.
as soon as the eclipse happens. Well, because they're getting cold. Their hoosies get cold. They gotta put on the socksies.
Absolutely, yeah. It's like, oh no, it's sock time.
Oh no, sock time.
Oh no, it's sock time.
Is that your obituary?
They put on the
Or
socks.
is your self-written autobiography?
Yes.
Oh no, sock time.
Oh no, it's like them. They put on the socks and they're like, oh, it's the end of the world. So they start smooching all the horses. It's crazy.
I don't like that she's kind of looking down, but I guess I can't really help it.
I did like this picture of the sun just barely peeking past the eclipse.
Wait, you said you didn't look at it.
I looked at it a little.
Is this why you can't see on the right side?
Yes, that's like total eclipse.
Yeah. But even then, a phone's isn't gonna be good about handling certain brightness levels, and so it's not gonna look anything like you saw
But
it.
you can see the craters.
The moon's exploding.
Yeah,
Why'd
no,
you do this to the moon?
it's
Ready
absolutely.
for
It is. Pictures can never
Ready for-
justify. Like, I would say the Aurora Borealis was kind of disappointing to see in person.
That was I wouldn't call it a great aurora, though.
No,
That was
maybe
nowhere
I still-
near.
still
There's
need to see
supposed
a
to
good
be one
There was. It already came and gone. I missed it.
this week.
I thought there was one recently. They're becoming more common because they're actually just pollution and mixing with like solar radiation
What's the
flares, solar flares.
That was after the spider thing. I thought my sister posted about it. Maybe not. I thought we were supposed to have like some.
I mean, we get them here, but the one time we went out of our way to see them, they were there, but it wasn't like, you needed a phone to see anything. Because the phones just picked up the radiation better.
Aurora's an actual city. Oh, that's probably not gonna help me for looking that up.
No. Well, just type in dates this week.
Well, this dates, they don't schedule them.
Well, they know when they're gonna happen.
Could see Northern Lights. Yeah, 1 week ago. Yeah, they're supposed to.
May 28th. It said May 28th.
No, that's May 28th is the article.
Eastern time, May 28th.
Oh, no, there's something supposed to be on this Monday, I thought. Unless like I said, as you get old, time flies, so maybe it was.
ready for
The Aurora Borealis, maybe someday I'll see a really cool one. But as far as the
Ready
eclipse
for-
was concerned,
What you see in like pictures and stuff is usually like Northern Alaska or something, the crazy good ones. Mm-hmm. I have seen in Minnesota, and actually I'm not even saying like we went out to no dark area.
Yeah.
I was in the parking lot of a Target
and you can see it.
and I could see the sky glowing and moving.
Mm-hmm.
Like, so that was a pretty bright one.
Pretty cool.
If I would have moved out somewhere darker, it would have probably been much cooler.
More
A
colors.
parking lot of a Target when it's open is super bright parking lights and everything. So we can get good ones, but it's all just luck of the draw.
Have to go out to Kyle's house next time.
That would probably be. We went towards that direction when we went out last time.
We did.
Yeah.
We went pretty far out.
ready for what? Ready for what?
We found a good place to look at them, but it was still kind of. I saw that. I was happy
It was.
that we did it.
It was enough to at least get the idea that this is Aurora. You can definitely see that something is off. You can see it looks like a slight, like if you had a perfectly smooth lake with just with a tiny breeze.
Yeah.
It just looked like the sky was slowly like rippling.
Yeah.
But then when you did the time lapse stuff, you could definitely see that it was there.
Yeah.
But then that's not the same as seeing yourself.
I think
But it was mainly
I took like that picture.
Yeah, you never know if you're going to see or get something good again, so you might as well take advantage of the one little opportunity you have.
I like that one the most.
Remember that your phone is just so scratched up that you go to show that and then the light reflects off it. It's just a white sheet.
Don't
you have a screen protector?
That's what's all screwed up.
Why don't you get a new one?
I have a new one at work, but you have to like take a blow dryer or a hair dryer to it to get the old one off.
Oh, and putting them on is a little bit.
What?
Not
It's a pain in the
difficult, but
ass.
you just need to be careful.
And it's a work phone, and I'm like more concerned about
that's-
screwing it up.
Oh, that's your work phone? That's like
Yeah.
that? Oh, okay.
I don't want to screw up my work phone because then that's
Ready for what?
that's not good. If it was my personal phone, I would have swapped it a while ago. No, it was just a crappy screen protector.
For
It
what?
just got so marred up.
Ready?
I don't do anything to it. It's not like I'm being abusive to my phone. It's just the screen protector just got really
For what?
not a good one. Cheapy. I broke the screen on it once, and my work took it to a mall repair shop,
Ready for what?
and the screen protector they put on it is trash.
I mentioned before, I have a guy at work that'll do it. He does screen replacements and everything with the phone stuff.
I replaced the screen on this phone.
I'm just saying, like, if your work's going to do it, it'd probably be do it for
Yeah,
cheaper.
no, like if it was this phone, I would replace the screen myself because I did replace the screen on this one myself. I bought it broken.
Why? The screen probably costs more than the phone.
I bought it broken and then replaced the screen myself.
Oh, okay. So that's why you got it for $100.
Yeah.
What?
Look at those horses. They're so darn cute.
You ready?
I need more horse. Like, come on, Hasbro.
Okay, I probably need to do a little bit more with rainbow here.
For the
Let's do not in playhead. I'm gonna back her up a little bit.
you know, I use my phone as cases because it's also the backup battery. So
But that's what the backup battery just makes it bulkier. It's needed because of the battery
Yes.
issue, so that's fine. But I can't say much. Like, my actual case is almost double the size of my phone. Mm-hmm. But I have dropped this thing on concrete so many times, and I have never broken the screen.
yeah,
So when the case broke, I bought just basically the identical case again.
I broke my work phone just dropping it in my room.
Do you have a case?
Yeah,
Yeah, you got a cheapy case,
the
which
one they
does
gave me.
most things. Yeah, I mean, if that's the one they gave you, then that's their problem. Wait, why did you drop it in your room? Why are you using it at home?
I was putting my pants on and it fell out the pocket.
So you blame the great oppressor.
Yes, the great pants pressure that is pants. I won't wear shorts, but I also hate wearing pants. It's a real dichotomy.
I have a pair of shorts and I like wearing them, but being I spend a lot of time in the basement,
I have weird muscular pale legs. Like,
it's like you both compliment it and not.
yeah, no, you ever seen like Mr. Incredible?
No, you don't be comparing yourself to
I have
Incredible.
I have his body type where it's like big on top,
Yeah,
but
no,
like
you're talking his, like, middle-aged self version.
yeah. Like he has an awkward body type. That's my body type.
I was gonna send you a video today. SNL did a skit that it was Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, but when they hit midlife,
Yeah.
and it was midlife the Mutant Ninja Turtles, and it was just like the one of them getting a call about a cyst that they found on his back, and then telling him it wasn't a problem. He's like, "Oh, good. I was really concerned about that." Like, I was just like, it wasn't like. I'm like, this is like
relatable.
Michael. It's Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, but also they're in their late 30s.
Yes.
I got a good case for my phone. I've broken my screen on every phone I've owned and seen them. Oh, I've never had that problem. What I used to be concerned about was when I worked in trucking. I used to go out on a dock a lot, and when you go out there, sometimes it'd be like -10 outside, and the dock's probably even colder because the air just gets stale in there. And so it'd be frigid, and I'd have to like take notes on something, and so I would use I would use my stylus on my phone to take notes, because sometimes I don't think ahead to bring out paper or whatever, or I'd have to take a picture. You know, it just came in handy to just have my phone. But then I'd have gloves on because like it was way too cold to not have gloves on. So that just makes you fumble more. And I would drop my phone at least once a week on concrete. I always
Once a week.
Because again, when it's cold and you're wearing big gloves on your hands,
Yeah.
and then you're trying to take your phone out of the pocket and then work with the little stylus, and then you're like looking around at stuff. It just was whatever. But I got, this is the Defender OtterBox case, OtterBox, and I've never broken a phone. It's always been great, but the downside is these cases are fucking huge. The only time I've never had an OtterBox was when I had the flip phone. But then because that one had a ring on the back, I could just put the ring on my finger and then it would never fall because it was literally attached to my hand. So then I didn't have to worry about it either. But yeah, I love OtterBox cases. They just cost a bit. Like I think the original one I got for this one was like $50. I bought a replacement for like 30 because it's an older phone now, and I think maybe they're just burning through stock.
Yeah. Oh, you're right. Mr. Incredible has nice legs. My body type's more Gru.
There you go. That one I'll give you.
Yes. Like the super thin legs and then just the heavy top. It's surprising I don't.
Yeah, when you're
over.
like, you know what? I compare my body type to Mr. Incredible.
He isn't super fit. He's
Like I could see like Dr. No.
superpowers.
Like something, or like Dr. Evil. There's
Yeah.
your body type.
No, I wish.
Dr. Evil.
He's pretty fit. That's Mike Myers, man. At his prime.
Well, I'm not talking Mike Myers.
Dr. Evil was like a slim dude. That's just Mike Myers. That is not Mike Myers. That's Mr. B.
Okay, actually, you know what?
Yeah,
On
like
here,
I
he's
wish
not
I
doing
had that. Like he's a fit
But
dude.
would you dress like this?
I do. That's just what I wear, but gray. You do realize that when I wear the black?
Actually, kind of. No, no. This is jeans.
No, I'd wear it though. I think that's pretty fly.
They're way too big.
I like baggy pants. They're comfortable. He's probably comfortable as hell. You're dissing on him, but I think that's a pretty good look.
I miss those movies. They're always so good.
First one was okay. Second one was hilarious. Third one, I thought it was a miss.
I think I've watched the third one probably more than anything, but it's because my dad really liked it.
Yeah.
But each movie just felt like a copy paste of the like one before it. But I think that they are both, or they're all good movies. But I'd probably say the first and second are maybe better, because the third one was just like, how far can we take these jokes?
Mm-hmm. The third one did try to have more of a narrative, I guess. Where the first two were just kind of... The second one was just sight gags. It was basically a Family Guy episode.
You ready?
But in my early 20s, that's where my humor was at.
What?
So I enjoyed it.
Ready.
Mrs. Real Truck Driver kept dropping her phone when getting in and out of the truck. She found a flip phone that was super rugged but discontinued. She hunted down the manufacturer, about a dozen of them, just in case.
I mean, the batteries are gonna go stale.
If you're not using them,
Yeah.
it won't too bad. And if it
No,
just
it's gonna make it
depends on the
worse.
phone. It just depends.
Batteries will form
If they
memories.
don't, but if she bought a dozen because they break after a year, then why does it matter if the battery goes bad?
I just want a phone with freaking double A's in it. No,
Wait, you
want
want
them out.
you want the Game Boy of phones?
Yeah. Like you can get rechargeable double A's. Like you get 4 of those.
I
in your
know, but
phone.
I'm just talking weight.
I don't care. It's gonna last forever. The batteries are always gonna be fresh and recharged. I want that.
So I mean, like they
Even
had.
if it is a bit of a box.
I feel like they had blackberries, but you're asking for a watermelon. Like you're talking like this thing. You don't even put it in your
It would
phone.
be-
It's you would have to have this like you know the holsters they have for your gun, the guns that just go around the
Yeah.
whole thigh. You'd have that for your phone.
You saying that you would, if you could have a phone that lasts forever and it's rough the size of a Game Boy Color.
You want this?
No.
No, you could definitely fit, dude. You know
could
what?
fit so many batteries in
This
that.
runs on C.
Yes.
It's got 8 C's and 4x4.
Yeah.
Like, and if you ever have somebody come up and try to rob you,
Yeah, you just beat them together with it.
yeah, you whip that at them, and it literally, if it lands on them, they can't move. It's like Thor's hammer.
I would be fine with a phone rough the size of a Game Boy Color.
They put it next to a brick. They probably weigh the same.
Mm-hmm. I'd be fine with a phone rough the size of a Game Boy Color if I could put just rechargeable like AA's or AAA's in it. Because one of the biggest problems with cell phones is that the batteries degrade, they slow down as a result. No, give me the one I can just put standard batteries in. I wonder if they make one. Like if there's a company that's just like, you know what? Like here's a phone that uses AA's.
I don't think so.
Phone that uses
The old brain cancer cell phones. A 2-part phone with an armored cable connecting the handset portion to the battery strapped to your leg. Yeah. Michael, why don't you just get a phone that has a crank battery?
That's so dumb.
No, like you just keep it on the side and then it's a USB-C and you plug it in and then you go whoop, whoop, whoop,
You would have to crank forever to get a decent charge.
but then you don't have to worry about it. You got it forever.
Plug it in.
Or get a shirt made of solar panels.
Yeah.
It would require going outside. Because I don't think you can just... If you're trying to charge your phone by like just turning your lights on in your room really bright, I'm going to be angry.
That's how you do it. Currently, there are no modern phones available operating using AAA batteries. Well, that's been bullcrap.
But yeah, but what about C?
C batteries. No, there's no reason you couldn't have a phone that you could modify a phone. It would be difficult.
Maybe not modern phones, but most people want something rechargeable.
Yeah, but you can recharge.
Nobody wants
AA's.
anything with. This is Zoomers. Nobody wants that. Get a. What was the one that was recent? It was a phone that basically could do calls and minor texting, but it had like nothing else.
Well, I need more than that. I need to be able to do stocks and look at ponies.
You text your agent.
Well, look, I don't have an agent. I am my agent. I'm pretty good at it.
Fancy.
I'm pretty good at stock stuff.
I know, but that's not fancy. Rich people do rich people things.
Not rich.
Do rich people. If you're doing stocks, you're a rich person.
No,
so
I'm
you
trying to get
rich.
together a retirement.
You're not going to use it.
Butt. That's a horse butt. Yeah. But you know, it's fun to watch number get big.
I think this actually.
Fireball, are you talking about the horse butt?
It does compress.
No, I'm sending you an unused Moto Edge Plus. Please don't. Nolan, I know you're probably like semi-serious.
Moto Edge Plus, hold on.
I don't need a new phone. I don't want a new phone.
It's not new. It's 2022.
I will toss it into a drawer somewhere if you send this to me. Do not.
Look at this.
No, I don't want it.
It's like a $100 phone.
I don't want it.
But it's just not doing anything. So like you said, the battery degrades. If you just kept it, it would do nothing and become nothing. But if you had it, then it could have use.
Don't give me things.
He already gives you bad movies.
I know he does.
Why is it? You can get it for like $100 here, but then here they have it for $600 on half off, and it's still 3 times more.
It's just nonsense. Sad trombone.
Yeah, $200 brand new.
It comes with what now? I'm sad it's not being used.
Those are the stylus.
He uses that to cheat in drawing games.
Yeah, and then you can cheat too.
Cheat.
I mean, not cheat. Take advantage of the tools you were given.
Your finger. Draw with your finger.
I could give you a finger.
You could.
I just might violate some conditions on Twitch.
Like, I like my janky ass old phone.
You ready?
It's like a point of pride that I still have an S7. And that it's getting very warm in my hand.
What?
Right now?
Yeah, because it's charging currently. It's a cute picture of Derpy. See, I'm using it right now to look at Derpies.
Ready for what?
No, a lot of it just comes down to if I don't have to change, I don't want to change. Because change can often bring complications.
What?
If it works,
Did you?
if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I've seen people fix shit that ain't broke and break it. And it's always sad and frustrating.
There's some things that I like having new and shiny, and phones used to be kind of the thing, but that was back when the phone improvements were actually like the phone was laggy and whatever. Now it can do literally everything I want it to do. So I don't really feel the need to upgrade ever anymore.
Yeah.
But battery life kind of matters, kind of. I plug into my car when I drive, so that's not a problem. At conventions, I don't have a problem. It's just a decent camera and then form factor.
Charge at
And this
work.
is just so big. It's so big. Why do you need a phone this big?
Gotta beat somebody to death with it. It's going back to being the brick.
All the reason I have this is because literally it cost me nothing to upgrade to it. So
My
Sure.
phone, and my phone is currently burning the side of my leg. It hurts. It's kind of nice. It's like right at that edge where you're in a hot shower and it's almost too hot, but it's not. So it's kind of nice. That's where my phone's at right now.
I feel like if you need to pee, that would
Yeah.
probably not help.
Well, no, it's definitely like encouraging the peeing process. Yes, it's charging in my pocket from the backup battery, and it's causing it to get warm.
You do know that like batteries that are warm degrade faster? So you're just having it degrade much faster. Why are you touching me with that dirty horse screen?
Dirty horse screen?
Like, because it's always getting that warm all the time because it's insulating itself.
Yeah.
You're just degrading it even faster.
Yeah, but it's
You're just
already,
accelerating it.
it's fine. I can look at horses. I'm using it to look at horses now. There's horses on this screen. There's horses on that screen. I'm happy.
Did you?
For that horse, it's blepping. It's a good blep horse. Are your horses blepping?
I don't have horses. I have
You
literally
don't have
had
horses.
the same. Is that my main wallpaper?
Is it a horse?
No, I've actually had a deep rock background.
What? That's not horse. I feel betrayed.
There's nothing on there. Yeah, my background has literally just been this like deep rock image. I think for like 5 years, 4 years maybe. But I have there's nothing there either. And here it's just it's a rainbow dash image where it's an image that it's a canyon. That is, the lights of the canyon are different arrays of red, and then other shadows that make blue, and it creates through the lighting the rainbow dash whatever.
And
I like that one.
Mine's been this perfectly innocent derpy picture for a really long time.
Which one?
Oh, this one.
I was waiting for it to go away. I was going to say it again, but it took too long.
Knock, gamers.
Hi,
Had some
oh.
leftovers from
Oh
when I
my!
was
Oh my
making
God! That's a
things.
giant thing.
Thank you.
Enjoy. Don't worry, there's a bottom layer in there, so it's not as much as you think. Bottom layer's cookie mixed with coffee and some
Oh my God!
avocado.
It's early tiramisu.
It is early tiramisu. What's up, chat? I've been making stuff.
Clearly, you got cocoa powder on here.
Yeah.
I'm glad.
Cocoa powder, Michael.
Yeah, I know. I
powder.
make chocolate stuff.
I know, but you were saying before we didn't have cocoa powder.
Wait, did you buy
No,
more?
I said that there was no cocoa powder, but then I
No,
found it in the back.
Michael did too.
Oh, yeah, it was in the back of the shelf. Me when I'm digging and exploring.
Yeah.
You know, just Minecraft that shelf.
Yeah. Well, you found
Yeah.
cocoa powder. It's good to know
What
it's
up,
there.
Sunset? What up, Nolan? I am indeed alive. Crazy, isn't it?
We're talking about phones.
Phones? I don't even have my phone on me right now. It's upstairs. Crazy. What about phones are y'all talking about?
Tell about how crappy Michael's phone is.
No.
True, you should get a new one.
Mostly,
True.
mostly talking about whether or not getting a brand new phone is even necessary.
Not right now, at least, in my opinion, depending on when you got your phone. When did you get your phone?
He's using an S7.
It's an S7. It's
I don't
from,
know anything about
it's
those.
from 2000. 16.
Yeah.
2016? That's not so bad. Well, that's actually 9 years. When I put that into perspective, that's kind of, well, it's fine.
It works.
In my opinion, as long as it works and you don't have issues with it. But knowing you as a pony connoisseur, you'd think that you'd want a better screen to enjoy ponies more.
No, Michael said his battery died, or his battery went down 50% from when he left work till now.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, but now
50% down in 3 hours.
But
Oh,
now,
wait.
now it's at 89%
Keep getting
because
the
it's
numbers.
charging.
Yeah.
It's got a backup battery on it.
Food. 1 human year is 10 tech years. You know what? You're right, Nolan. That's why. What have I got? I've got an iPhone from like,
Ready for
I don't know, 6 years ago or something like that.
If it does the things you need, then it's good.
Exactly. It does. I can contact people, scroll social media, and just have a good time. Yep. I had too much whiskey, so that's great.
What have you been drinking?
and
Yeah, I
cooking?
was drinking. You can't work in the kitchen unless you have something in you. That's what my mom always says.
That's what she said.
That is literally what my mom said. Okay. Funny.
You said mom afterward.
Yeah.
ready
That's
for
fair.
what?
I'll take that back.
Oh no, Dad got hit twice.
No, I took the hit back. Anyways, I want to see a girl
means my
get pushed
laptop
off a
is
roof,
65 years old.
Oh,
You have it blocked out or not?
no, well, no, I have it blacked out.
Okay.
But it's just whether you can hear the.
Well, I do see the in the.
Yes.
I like that.
The cord's
That's fine.
not too long enough, but
Ready?
Ready for what?
I'm a bit nervous about
Good
this,
job.
Dad.
Wait, you can't
worry,
be serious.
son.
I'm not gonna jump.
Once I
You can
push you
fly.
off, you'll
Just
know
like
the
me.
feeling.
You take a big deep breath. You step off, and your
Like
body will just
the air
do the
is
rest. It'll
holding
just
you or
take over.
something like that.
I can't fly. I'll just fall right off of here.
Hey,
fall.
buddy, you're gonna love it.
Yeah, the big fall
promise.
will make it worth
Nothing
it.
like you. I can't
I
fly.
don't know
You
what
can.
kind of style.
I promise you
Please.
can.
You got that risen, you kid. Okay. I love it. Face plant into the ground, perfect.
and then I'm gonna leave it just sitting there for a while.
Oh yeah, perfect. For people to laugh at, of course. You have to have that sit for people to laugh and,
Gotta have
and
her-
comprehend.
I want to have it be awkward.
Gonna have her
Yeah.
just twitch a little bit.
Little
I'm-
leg kick, yeah.
She's just dead.
That means my laptop is 65 years old in 10 years of human years. True. True, that's an old ass laptop.
I don't know. It feels with the phones like 1 human year is 30 tech years.
Maybe.
Like, it's almost like they're purposely making it so that you're supposed to replace your phone every 2 years.
Yeah, which is ridiculous with the prices they're asking for these days.
If you do the math, if you spend $1,000 on a phone, do a trade-in, which you buy, that's like $40 a month.
True. That's
Like
like
people
a phone
complain
bill.
about Netflix going up $3, but then they go and buy a new phone every 2 years.
Yeah.
Like, dude. Or they go and do their plans through their like phone or whatever that makes it so that the they spread it out and they make it like they're
I can just
saving
take that
money,
back up with me.
but they're not. They're just spreading out their payment plan.
Well. Alrighty. Let's see.
There's like hidden cookies. I keep finding more cookie.
Yeah, I put like
cookie.
5 in the bottom.
It's just a bunch of whipped cream cookies and.
It's not whipped cream.
cocoa. What is it?
It's home. It's homemade. It's what? Egg whites, egg yolks,
So it's
sugar.
So it's a meringue.
Yeah, it's a meringue.
Okay.
There's a name for it.
Me when I don't know the name for it. Yeah, I over poured my whiskey into my glass because I put an ice cube in it, and that was like, oh.
Ready
Okay,
for
That's very good.
You ready?
I'm glad you'll try the full version tomorrow. Mm-hmm. And it's always better the day after you make it because you need to let it sit in the fridge. For
Yeah,
a day.
the cookies to soften.
Yep, exactly. You get it. All right, gentlemen. Enjoy the rest of the stream. I'm gonna go clean up.
All right.
All right. Thank you.
Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye, chat.
Do lower eyes closer.
Gave us the version without any alcohol in the meringue, and we just ate raw eggs.
You ate it much quicker than I did.
Yeah, I did. You're animating. You're like trying to animate and eat it.
I just spent time chewing.
Well, it's just like
I like
egg
to spread it
mash.
around and like enjoy flavor. Are you?
It is literally thinner than baby food.
I know, but your mouth is where the flavor comes in, and are you just like shoving it like?
Do you just swish like drinks around in your mouth while you drink them?
Okay.
It's weird.
Like, I'm not gonna go and do the penguin thing and like try to shove the whole fish down my throat.
The penguins are impressive for that, though.
Ready for what?
Scootaloo is much like a penguin in that she also eats fish whole.
She eats fish whole?
Well, that Rainbow Dash does, and she wants to be just like Rainbow Dash.
To jump.
Wait, you can't be
Socks.
serious.
Hello, Dragon Hound.
Oh no. I think I locked her here. It's still a dragon hound. I'm doing that socks.
I'm doing the socks.
I'm trying to pet the Scootaloo.
No, pet that horse.
How's dragon hound doing?
To jump.
Okay.
For what?
To jump.
I had the timing a little different on that before, but I kind of liked her looking beforehand. It gives this lead in, like you see her look there, now you're seeing where she's seeing. So the other way around.
To jump.
Wait,
You ready?
Boy, oh boy. You keep
ready
looking at each
for
other and
what?
talking.
So I think this
looking
one,
around.
actually, the key. I mean, I would say this is keyframe done, but I want to mark it as having that done. But I normally put orange once everything's kind of cleaned up or like smooth, and I'm not smooth yet.
Maybe if they were wearing cool sunglasses, they would get smooth.
There's somewhere in the middle I can put this, like, no, that's barely any different. I'm gonna.
Oh, it's good that you're doing all right. It is the weekend.
There.
A weekend of fun
I'll
because
go, yeah.
we're having a party tomorrow.
The blending's usually pretty easy.
And you're all invited if you can find us.
Oh wait, no, that was the other one I did.
Good luck.
Wow, don't do that because
Somebody might try.
yeah,
No.
doing it right. That's good.
Hello,
I hope you have a
random
weekend.
stranger.
I know some people's weekends are more not weekend than weekend by definition, but
Depending on what you're doing, I suppose. Also, if you
Some
work
people
on the
work on-
weekend, I haven't worked on the weekend since I was, since I got out of college.
Well-
It's simple as that.
I haven't had a job that had me required to work the weekend. I still do work on the weekend sometimes, depending on like
You work.
no, like when we have system go live, I have to do some updates on the weekend.
Did you leave the house?
On the weekend?
Yeah.
Michael, work is anytime you have to do something you don't want to do.
You make me do stuff all the time I don't want to do.
Yeah, and you do it.
Yeah. It's not work.
It's a great trade-off. When was my had a weekend job?
I would have been maybe 21. I've had steady weekday jobs since.
I worked at Walmart a bit in my like mid-20s.
Yeah.
So technically, I'd say like maybe 26.
Now that I
So
think
it's been
about
like
it,
14, 15 years.
I went back to school when I was 20. It took me a couple years to get my degree. So I want to say 25 at the latest. By that point,
Good
I was
job.
working. Yeah, I was working weekdays only. If I showed up out of the blue at your door, would it make a difference if I brought pizza?
Oh yeah, that would make a big difference.
Yeah.
Well, it depends. If there's pineapple on any of it.
I like pineapple on pizza.
Or there can be pineapple on some, but if you brought like 10 pizzas and they were all pineapple, like not even ham, just pineapple pizza, like it was bread and pineapple, like
just bread, just pineapple wrapped in bread.
Is that what, I don't know if that would be pizza. That's just, I think literally like God would smite you.
Yeah, at the door. You wouldn't get here. I like pineapple pizza on pizza. Pineapple and ham, I think, is a solid choice. I think people are just haters when it comes to the pineapple ham pizza. For no good reason. People who've never tried it.
Pineapple white sauce with anchovies.
Pineapple and anchovies is a little rough.
With white sauce.
I could do anchovy and white sauce.
And pineapple.
The pineapple is what makes it rough. Pineapple and fish.
Yes.
Like the only thing, like, I like anchovy pizza. Though, if I get anchovy pizza, I want extra cheese to cut some of the salt, because anchovies are very salty. That's the thing. Like, anchovies aren't bad. They're just very salty. And you have to like fish, which I do. I do like fish. He does not. I think anchovies are just like, a lot of people don't like fish, so they don't like anchovies. But if you like fish, chances are you'll enjoy anchovies. If you think shrimp sounds good on pizza, which I do, anchovies are that, but saltier. I think the first time I ate an anchovy pizza, I was probably only maybe like 11. How about a slice of pineapple with pepperoni slice on top of it?
But pepperoni is, to me, similar to ham, or it'd probably be fine for some people. In Korea, corn is a normal topping on pizza. I think it's perfectly fine. I have no problem with corn on a pizza.
England, they do corn on pizza, which I found odd when I went there, but that's just pretty common. Corn is very much a topping for a lot of things around the world. I think we went to I know we went to a sushi place yesterday and they had corn, just bits of corn in the ramen, which I thought was a nice little garnish.
Yeah, it's like, I have no problem with corn being in some stuff like that.
It doesn't feel like a very Asian thing to like ingredient.
No, but if it's good, it's good.
Certainly
Whatever.
not native to the region that those dishes are derived from, but it is still good. So, and I do like a good stir fry with those little baby corns. Corn is common in ramen. You know, corn isn't common to like Asia. Not, at least not like it is now. But if you go like to traditional like Asian foods, corn probably wasn't part of it. Given that corn's very much an American staple. Look at that face. She's so cute. Like, it's kind of crazy to think of the foods they just didn't have until they discovered them on like the American continents. Potatoes weren't a thing. Corn, tobacco.
How do they make French fries?
They didn't.
But they're from France.
Yes, of course.
So how did the French invent French fries?
How did they?
How did they invent toast?
Yeah, they couldn't have had French toast without French fries, I guess.
Well, they made French toast, and they're like, well, what if we don't put the egg on there? And they're like, holy crap. This is something, and then that's how toast was invented. Toast came after French toast.
Yeah, French toast was first, obviously.
To jump.
Corn get old fast. Stuck eating a lot of corn-based foods. I like corn, okay. We put in a lot of stuff in America because we have a lot of it. I watched this whole documentary where they tried to introduced corn into Russia to
jump.
try to grow it instead of wheat, and it went horribly because the environment just wasn't really made
jump.
for it. Corn requires a lot of water. And in areas where it rains a lot in the U.S., it works. But
They get a lot of water there
not enough, apparently.
in snow form.
Yeah. No, wheat does better in lower water areas.
To jump. To jump.
You want another drink? Or do you want to wait after eating that? Yeah. Just all those egg whites.
I was okay with it until like big.
Yeah.
To jump.
What else? I think bananas were
Wait,
discovered
can't be
here.
serious. I'm
I
not gonna
think. I'm not
jump.
sure on that one.
With 30 minutes left, I'm not going to go and do Scootaloo's lip syncing right now because that sounds like a biatch. There's a lot of words.
Potatoes, I think, mainly come out of Peru. And they spread quick. What else is an American crop? The agave plant, I think, is native to here, and that gets
Jump.
used in a lot of stuff. Tequila, for instance. Sometimes I can't take it anymore and just eat junk food for the night. Yeah. I suffer for it, but it's worth it. Yeah.
Well, I don't know if it's worth it. It's good if you're being lazy and you're eating it. That's kind of, but I just don't eat junk food.
I mean, we did just eat junk food, but because it was thrust upon us.
Yes, like I ate. Other than that, I've only ate twice today. I was out for most of the afternoon, then I came back at like 1:30 and I had leftover tacos and like a taco salad, and then I had dinner, but a small dinner because I ate kind of late. So that's all I had today. Like I didn't have snacks or munchies or anything else.
Currently, you're kind of wearing the chocolate from that thing is a lip liner.
It was very good.
Yeah.
Yeah, very much. See, it's called snacking.
Yeah,
That's my junk food.
You got it.
I get to eat it later.
To jump.
It's good to know we have cocoa powder because I think I was complaining once that we
Jump.
didn't. Apparently, we do.
Jump. To jump.
Somebody was hiding it from me.
Yeah, he said he had found it in the back or something.
Yeah. So many Scootaloos. She's so happy. She's got like 2 Scootaloos. That's double Scootaloo. I want an episode of My Little Pony where Rainbow Dash just wants more Scootaloos, so she goes to the mirror pond with Scootaloo and just throws her in.
Why does she want more Scootaloo's?
Because who wouldn't want more Scootaloos?
Well, because you got to feed them all.
You know, well, that's a later problem. Maybe if you just keep making Scootaloos, you can feed the Scootaloos other Scootaloos.
Well, you are what you eat.
Yeah.
So actually, if she just
Like,
got lots of Scootaloos and then just
Yeah.
fed people Scootaloos, they would eventually become Scootaloos.
you could open up a restaurant.
Yeah, like Scooter burritos.
The Equestria fried Scootaloo.
Well, if you say it's fried Scootaloo, I think you're going to have some problems
Jump.
selling that.
It went from I want more Scootaloos to we're opening up a Scootaloo chain of restaurants to feed the world Scootaloos. The mirror pool is an infinite food resource. If you're willing to eat Scootaloos,
You're going off
specifically.
rampage logic with this?
Oh yeah, that was a thing. That was one of the darkest scenes in that entire book.
Yes.
And it was like the bad side and the side to being immortal. Is that
Well, not.
while being able to
There's
regenerate.
like multiple different ways to define that. You kind of have to like specify, like being able to regenerate flesh off without like introducing new mass, which I always thought was interesting.
Well, it was the magic, and she did expend it in the end. Like it had a limit. You basically had to continuously die forever in a scenario that was inescapable, but You can't. You could expend the magic.
The magics.
Magics. But yeah, there's a part in the book, small spoilers, where Rampage, the character, can regenerate flesh infinitely, or at least close to. Cannibals get her, tie her down, and then basically just keep harvesting her flesh and organs for food. And it's dark.
So I'm going to say this really much about spoilers. I think that's more of just like, maybe people don't want to hear that.
Well, maybe. It's interesting.
Maybe.
It's interesting.
If you go to like the network television and you go and say that on network television, you're like, well, maybe people do want to hear it. They're not going to give a shit.
Question if the Scootaloo's, yes. Let the equestrian government feed the Scootaloo's. Okay, there's been a massive boom in Scootaloo's.
Is that what she's doing? She's doing the mirror pool so she can get welfare?
Yes. The more children. It's like, I hear you get free money for every
They have to be registered somewhere. I don't think you're going to say like, look, there's children now.
You get the one Scootaloo registered, and then you just toss her in, and then it counts to the other Scootaloo's.
Jump.
Infinite Scootaloo's. It's Rainbow Dash's money making scheme. She's gonna get so rich. All these Scootaloo's. Do you think there could be an episode called Too Many Scootaloo's, or is that impossible?
If only if they had an episode about Derpy that was called One Is Too Many.
Wow. What a jerk. I did love the mirror pool in My Little Pony just because it was this huge plot point, and then Maud finds it later and it's just casually hanging out by it. The only thing they do with it at that point is Boulder, her pebble, gets duplicated.
To jump.
Also, they kind of reference back to the Too Many Pinkie Pies episode with one of the Pinkie Pies who escaped, like the slaughter. Went on to live their life. They should have had an entire backstory for that Pinkie Pie where she like gets away, starts her own life, has kids, has a family, and then Twilight just comes across her someday and like, oh, I missed one. Zap.
30-minute episode.
Yes. Like you follow this Pinkie Pie through their life. And then they just at
and
the
it's
end.
just like to like set to what was it? Green Day's like Time of Your Life. And she's just going.
It's like, oh, I missed one. Zap. They're just like, that Pinkie Pie had a life.
To jump.
He murdered so many horses in that episode.
Jump.
Wait, ready for what?
To jump. To jump.
Michael, don't hurt the ponies. Also, Michael, kill them horrifically.
Yeah. He doesn't know line.
No, you gotta be nice to the ponies. Give them hugs. Treat them kindly. And then maybe if the opportunity arises, serve them up in a farm. But don't do that because that would be mean. Don't actually fry the Scootaloo's.
Don't do what I'm saying. But if you did.
But if you did, this is how you would do it. Look at that little chicken. He's so cute.
Oh, damn it. This was locked too. There we go. Thought that was looking weird.
Jump.
Well, that did not lock to anything there. That better. Never want to have a look like at somebody that close. That's a really close distance to try to put the eyes at. They're gonna wobble all over the place. They're lock weird. So I always try to look them a little bit past.
Giving such an innocent horse smile.
Jump.
Wait, you can't be serious. I'm not gonna jump. You can't be serious. You can't be serious. You can't be.
Yeah, we'll go with rainbow here. There's my go-to keyframe here. Not there.
You can't be serious.
So here. Oop. No, these ones are locked.
You can't be serious. I'm not gonna be serious. I'm not gonna be serious. Can't be serious. Can't be serious.
I wonder how long it'll take
Can't be
for
serious. I'm not gonna
Ponyville to
jump.
realize Scootaloo's
You
missing.
can fly.
Can't
Pretty
be
sure she
serious.
lives alone.
I'm not gonna jump.
Guess if she didn't show up
You
to
can
school, they'd get suspicious.
Wait, you can't
it?
be serious. I'm not gonna.
They do show her living in a 2-story house by herself, which is crazy.
Who?
Scootaloo.
You can't be
Like the
serious.
home her parents own is a 2-story house, and she just got it to herself most of the time. How did the CMC not hang out there? Like they had the little clubhouse, but Scootaloo had a house all to herself, and they spent no time there.
You can't be serious. I'm not
The
gonna
heck,
jump.
Scootaloo?
You can fly.
You holding out? She was a 10-year-old with her own place.
Wait, you can't be serious.
How is that fair? Pretty sure there's like 80s movies about that scenario, and she didn't even take advantage of it. How did that place stay clean? That's the real question.
Maybe she's a cleanly horse.
No, the cakes. It's definitely the cakes kept would straighten up after. Like she would try, but
She's not a responsible filly.
She's 10.
Yeah, maybe there's some very responsible 10-year-olds out there.
Ugh.
Just because you were a slobby
Maintaining a
mess,
house, though? That responsible?
her parents made pretty good money. They hired like a cleaner.
Yeah, you would hope that somebody would come in and
Yeah, because Scootaloo didn't realize that you have to use the toilet. Nobody taught her.
yeah,
Nobody was there for her.
Like her parents ditched her with the cakes and a house and said, "You're gonna live here. The cakes are gonna check on you. Your aunts will come once a week to make sure you have food, and eventually some stranger we don't know will also keep an eye on you."
Jump.
Wait, you can't be serious.
I envy Scootaloo. If I was 10 with my own place, holy crap. I would have been like throwing parties there on weekly with the other school kids.
I was going to say, Michael, with who?
It's the other school children.
You're sitting.
as a school child.
You have friends? You had friends?
Wow.
When you were growing up?
I would if I had my own party house.
No, you would just get the asshole kids over there that would like destroy and be an asshole.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, you don't just invite random kids over to your house when you're that young. They're gonna
You don't
steal
know,
shit. They're
you're-
gonna destroy things
Yeah.
because they don't care, and kids are stupid and mean.
Yeah.
Can't be serious. I'm not gonna jump.
How did she not hang
can
out with her
fly.
friends there though? Like ever? We didn't even see the house
Jump.
until her parents showed up to
Wait,
sell
you
it.
can't be serious. I'm not
We
gonna
saw her
jump.
bedroom, but we had no idea
can fly.
where it was. It could be a whole skit in of itself. It's like Scootaloo. You had this place the whole time, and we've been hanging out
think
in
the
that drafty ass little clubhouse.
I think that it wasn't supposed to be implied that she had this like whole thing to herself. It can be shown to, but like
No, the house.
they
was-
probably would at that age. She probably wouldn't be allowed to.
No, they very much showed her in the house.
Yeah, but I think
Her
that
bedroom in the house.
I know, but I'm thinking that it was just supposed to a normal kid, seeing as that was her bedroom in a house,
Yeah.
and not make the connections.
Yeah, but then they showed the house later.
Yeah, but I don't think again that kids are going to make that connection.
Yeah.
And they were instead just trying to relate it to normal kids. So that's why it was done that way. Or it was just her room of the orphanage. It was just that she's the only orphan.
She's the only unwanted child in all of
Wait, you
Ponyville.
can't.
She kind of was.
Wait, you can't be serious.
Like her parents didn't leave her with nothing. They left her
Jump.
a pretty nice like place to take care of her, and like she had people keeping an eye on her, but they didn't live with her. But it's still just
Michael looks. She's a rainbow.
oh. She's like, I'm gonna invite you to my house. It's all mine. No one will bother us.
Like rainbow, we want to come over. No, I'm busy. My parents are out.
Your parents are always out. Just all the time. They left to get cigarettes. Never came home. But they keep up the mortgage. It's crazy.
She's still an orphan.
Yeah. Like once you realize Scootaloo's entire situation, it's just a little bit more bizarre.
Wait, you can't.
Okay, actually, that's too early for that.
Like her aunts were paying for her food. Like they were the ones buying the food. The cakes just checked on her to make sure she was okay because they were in town. Past that, she didn't really like have any kind of like parental figures. The cakes were the closest, with her aunts being the second.
There's Mare Mare.
I don't
She
know.
could see Mare Mare on the TV.
Yeah. Like the town was taking care of her because her parents couldn't be bothered.
And Scootaloo let them know that.
At least her parents were like paying for the mortgage on the house. So she had that. I'd like to think they were sending money to the cakes and her aunts, like pay for the food. And
Yeah, but then the ants were just using it to watch movies and buy drugs.
yeah. Scootaloo would just go hungry. That's why she can't fly. She was malnourished.
Yeah. Yeah, a lack of love.
Yes.
She's like a changeling.
No love. Like Charlie's apartment. I don't know who Charlie is. Better if she had stayed an orphan. They left it up in the air for a really long time. I liked it when she was just sleeping in the clubhouse. Like that was the head canon.
Wait, I'm serious. I'm not gonna just say.
It's like, yay, a roof, finally.
I'm not gonna. I'm serious.
Her living situation, social services in this country at least would not accepted it. Like, so this child's just left in this big house by themselves most of the day. Yeah. Like, where are her parents? Somewhere on the other side of the planet. Oh. And yeah, no. We're taking this child. Would have made more sense for her to just move in with the Cakes, but then the Cakes already had like Pinkie Pie living there. And if you read the comics, Pinkie Pie moved in with the Cakes when she was just a filly. Like her parents just were like, you know what? You can have a better life here, so live with the Cakes. Poor Cakes. Everybody just dumping their children off on them.
Michael.
Mm-hmm.
Oof.
Little hoof. Little horse hoof.
It's big chubby stick.
Yes. The feet grow first. Horses, apparently. They have to grow into their hooves. My headcanon for Rainbow Dash for the longest time is that that her mother had passed and her father raised her by herself.
Because you got to make it tragic, don't you?
A little bit, but then freaking G5 ruined it by making everyone's backstory tragic. It became one of those, if everybody's special, nobody is. And they killed off all their parents except for Zip and Pip's mom.
She's on her way.
She was not. She was like still like gaming it. She's going out and getting herself men.
The big men.
Big burly men. But they did imply that Izzy grew up in an orphanage. So she was like a proper orphan.
Wait, you can't be serious. Wait, you can't be serious. I'm not gonna jump. Wait, you can't be serious.
Hitch was raised by his grandma.
Wait, serious.
Sonny her dad until he croaked.
Be serious. Serious. Jump.
Misty had a dad, but then she got separated from him, got raised by a psychopath out in the woods somewhere. Good times.
Serious. Be serious.
I do remember one of the very first fan fictions I ever read was just of Rainbow Dash like adopting Scootaloo. Very heartwarming. It's like she's like, why don't you stay at my house tonight, Scootaloo? And then, like while she was asleep, she signed the adoption papers. Which made no sense because Rainbow Dash is like 20, 21. Nobody in their right mind would let a 20-year-old adopt an 11-year-old.
But at that point, she's already past the poopy pants stage.
Yeah.
So I mean, like, she's at least a responsible kid, and by that, in that way, I would say it's not as much of a like daily requirement. But I would also think that Rainbow has a lot of other things going on in her life that would be like, it's not uncommon for parents to give up some of their life dreams for their kids, but that can only happen so many times before every parent is giving up everybody's dream for the next line, and they always give up their dreams. So
even if Rainbow left on the regular to go do Wonderbolt stuff, she still would have had more parental guidance than she did living in a house by herself.
Yeah. But at that point, she would have at least somebody that she could state was her rock.
Guardian. Yeah. She didn't
even if it was the same as before, it was having somebody that you can fall back on that would be a parental something, because having it where you don't have any type of emotional support when things get rough, nobody that you can fall back on, because like kids around you and your friends at that age, you're probably not going to rely on them that much for emotional support.
I mean, Scootaloo had the Cakes, but they were, for all intents and purposes, they were in charge of her well-being. Her aunts were too, but they didn't live in town. So they could only be there like a few hours on the weekend. Why she didn't just go live with them is beyond me, but
Keep wanting to go back to the original camera because this is what matters. So I want to make sure that this is right.
serious.
and eventually they just came to live with her in that in town. Because they kind of had this moment where they're like, you know what? Scootaloo living on her own is kind of daft. I think we're going to move into town.
Can't be serious. Be serious.
They did a lot with her aunts in the comics. I remember they like were the leaders of the Philly Scouts, which was very cute. Like they show the Philly Scouts in the main show, but they don't ever show who the like scout leaders are. And it turns out if you read the comics, it's Scootaloo's aunts, which is probably why Scootaloo was in the Philly Scouts along with her friends. Though I think they only ever showed them selling cookies one time. Gotta make that money. Get out that child labor.
I was going to say, I've never heard anybody use the phrase, gotta get that money, and not some depressingly dystopian sense.
It's a little bit dystopian,
Wait,
yes.
you can't be serious.
The whole concept behind Girl Scouts is a little dystopian.
Serious.
It didn't start out that way. It started, well, to be honest, it started out as a way to like teach girls to become homemakers, because that's what was important back then. Okay, today we're gonna the sewing badge, the cooking badge, and the rearing a child badge.
Be serious. I'm not gonna jump. Jump.
Until it just became a means of selling cookies.
Yeah, because that one they can get away with, because that's not them like telling them to just be homemakers. That's them like teaching them to be business professionals by exploiting their parents to bring them somewhere so that they can utilize the ability that they're just cute children to sell things.
I mean,
It's like, it's basically, okay, kids, use your gender and your age to get money. Wait, what? No.
I was in Boy Scouts, and pretty much all that was like, if the government collapses and you have to live in a bunker out in the woods, this is how you survive. And it's just like, okay. So this is run by like Unabomber types. It's great. So it's all kind of whack.
Jump. Be serious. I'm not gonna jump.
Here's how to tie a good rope from an animal's intestines. You're gonna need this when the government falls apart and the bombs fall.
I'm going to teach you how to build a bomb shelter. Start digging the hole. Why is this in your backyard? Because I need a bomb shelter.
Perfectly square. We're gonna fill it with concrete after along the walls and lay some nice tile down.
Also back then, high school was called high school because it was considered higher education. Most kids only attended to the end of 7th grade. Yeah, now most kids go through college and build up huge debt and then try to figure out, like, what the hell am I supposed to do with the degree when everybody has one?
Well, it should just be extension of public school, in my opinion, at this point. It's college, or at least some sort of vocational school.
And they're trying to push you to these big fancy colleges, but like I did my 2 years at a local community college that was like $100 a credit, and then I went to a different college, didn't finish there, but then I ended up going to a for-profit, which was more expensive. But your local, there are college educations out there that don't require huge things. If you're going to be a doctor or a lawyer, and maybe like some different STEM degrees, some different fancy degrees might be better. But if you're just going to get a business degree, going to a fancy college isn't going to help you that much more on paper, because most business degrees are just about how to run a business and how business works, which isn't a bad degree to have.
Yeah, if you're going to go work in electronics or get an electrical engineering degree or something, it doesn't matter what college you go
certain STEM degrees, like technology, maybe not so much on that side,
unless
but
you're going to MIT.
certain sciences or mathematics, some schools are going to be better than others.
Yes.
But
it's really just.
But if you're going for like history,
yeah.
For one, don't. Like ChatGPT is going to make it all up anyway.
We have enough history teachers, trust me.
Not as much that the historians and stuff are useful.
Yes,
but it's also you don't need a huge number.
Yeah,
and it's going to be something that you're going to fight for, and you're going to have to work 20 years just to get a name for yourself to make it so you can make money. And even at that point, most of your stuff's going to be off grants and everything. You're never going to be rich. If you super love it, then sure, but you're going to be like working hard to maintain it.
Wait, you can't.
Like, well, school, your parents are down there. What? Like, I don't see them. Wait.
No, I think college is important. It just needs to be a hell of a lot cheaper, or even covered as part of public education.
I don't even know about cheaper, but less no interest loans. Or significantly reduced. The whole system needs to be revamped, but it is a little hard when most colleges still, to some degree, utilize the money. But a lot of them are big colleges that just have a ton of money and are doing everything they can to blow it. But you're not going to suddenly tell those big colleges that they're going to have to suddenly drop their rates by a ton. And like a lot of those super big colleges offset some of their money from. Like where American-born college students are cheaper and immigrant ones charge full price, and then it helps decrease the cost of the people that live in America.
They can at least like have certain
Wait, you can't.
like if you get paid for college, I don't see a system that works in which you get to choose your degree across the board. There would be like, okay, we need more doctors, or we need more electrical engineers because that's what the economy is demanding. If you want one of these degrees, we will pay it because that'll help the economy as a whole. If you want,
we're changing so fast right now.
Yeah,
it's so hard. Like I was reading something where they were talking about like there was the big push years ago of like coding. Everybody needs to go into coding. Like we need coders, and then AI exploded so fast that by the time they graduated school.
Yeah,
there's no jobs left for them. So like you could do that.
You still need to, but things attempt a solid anticipation
when you're when
what the future needs.
When your degrees can take when the people, because it's not even 4 years. Somebody has to plan and get applied for probably say anywhere a year or two before your college.
Yeah.
So that means that somebody would be maybe 6 years ahead of time, and everything is changing so fast. It's hard to anticipate what things we need because in 6 years it could be very different.
Yes.
And it used to be like you could just get any degree and probably get something to work it out for, but now it's just you just never know.
You do have to kind of be a little bit more specific in the degrees. But yeah, if you want to get like a degree in history, you can pay for that out of your own pocket. We don't need a lot of history teachers. But again, if we need botanists really bad because that's where the future's at, then it would benefit everyone to offer that degree as part of public education.
But then what that's going to do is it's going to starve so many other areas. Because if you're told
you make lots of degrees for lots of different areas and you offer them,
but then those ones that aren't free, very few people are going to go into those at all. So then you're going to suffocate those. So you have to find some balance to it to make sure, because like
you can have a certain number every year of certain ones.
It's the same thing like saying like, oh, we have too many citizens, so no births for a while. Well, yeah, but
that extreme.
but it's like when you put a cap on something like that, you're going to starve it for that period of time. But then by the time you're going to start seeing this like wave of supply and demand that you're trying to like fight constantly, and I don't know.
I think it's better than having no option. You don't get anything out of that.
I should just think if the economy is going to be reliant on and want educated people, that it should do a better job of helping those educated people succeed.
Yes.
Because as soon as they're out of college and suddenly they're like, oh, well, now I have $100,000 in loans for the next 20 years, meaning that they're not able to they want people to spend money, but then they keep taking their money, and then they're like, well, we want to participate in the economy, but you're not letting us. And they're like, well, you should spend more. Well, we don't have any money. Well, spend more. Like only spend, no give, only spend.
Well, colleges are kind of bad too about
Wait, you
like
can't be
if a
serious.
student's like, there's definitely
Wait.
jobs in like
Wait.
a degree in Celtic music from the 1700s, right?
Wait,
And
you
it's
can't-
like, oh yeah, totally.
Serious.
No, there is.
There's like 2, and that class has 30 people.
But
in it.
most of the time, it's you for stuff like that. It's you get something more general, and then when you actually go out in the field, you're learning. You're not learning like those type of specific topics. You're learning how to maintain history, how to document. You're learning the process around history. To me, that's more important. Then when you're done with it, if you go into a specialization, then you know all the information you need to do all that information gathering and whatever. Going and getting a degree in like the 1880s to 1900 like cookware history is not going to help you much because nobody's going to ever sell that degree.
Wait, you can't be
They're
serious.
not going to make a degree ultra specific if nobody's actually going to like be in the room to take it.
Like I went into electronics
Wait, you can't be
specifically
serious.
because I thought there's never going to be a time where this isn't going to be useful in a modern society. I didn't think coding would take a hit, but
Well, I could see it. I just didn't think it would be that fast.
It was quick.
Just kind of, well, and I mean, it took a hit, but it's still going to be needed.
but electronics are still safe because for now, the hardware
college.
side of things.
Back then, college was only a handful of actual professions like medical science and lawyer. Yeah, it was cheaper, but nobody would go because even if it was cheap, why? There was no point to. But then as an advanced economy grows, most jobs start shifting away from manual like physical labor jobs into the tech jobs, which we're always going to have. And like when they're fighting about like we need oil jobs, we need these jobs or that jobs, it's just a further progression of that exact same thing of physical labor jobs shifting away. But I can also understand when somebody's 55 and has been doing something for 40 years, not wanting to go into like learning how to build websites. Like that is not something that they're going to be able to suddenly like reprogram their brain to do.
Yeah.
But
It's still something they should be investing towards.
well, it should be something that if they're going to, and I know they have programs out there like that.
For like a lot of the coal miners, they're teaching them how to do solar panel installations.
Yeah, like I know, like there are programs out there that are great
Yeah.
for doing that, but you still have to convince those people that they want to, because
Yeah.
most of them are just going to be angry and they're not going to want to change.
But that's kind of on them at that point because the job's disappearing. You can be,
But no, we got to keep everything the same forever.
You can
coal's
love-
going to be in the earth forever. We're going to have an infinite amount to pull out.
you can
Wait, you
love
can't be
to death
serious.
driving the horse carriage,
Wait,
but
you
eventually
can't
the horse carriages are going away. Time moves forward. You can be angry all you want. It's not going to keep the horse carriages around. That's just where it's going with a lot of this stuff.
Wait, you can't be
Some people are clinging
Wait,
to
you
it
can't-
awfully hard though.
serious.
And it's devastating to watch.
You can't be serious. I'm not gonna. You can't be
I'll
serious.
have to
I'm not
look
gonna
up something.
jump.
Based on the Girl Scouts conversation earlier.
Jump.
I wonder if having her.
The Little Brownie Bakers and ABC Bakers, they're the ones who make the Girl Scout cookies. Their annual profit is $280 million annually. They're making a lot of money off those children.
You're gonna jump.
It's profits. So keep selling those cookies, Scootaloo.
Okay, there we go. So,
Good job.
Wait, you can't be serious. I'm not gonna jump.
okay, so I think that's basically at least I have to do the lip syncing for Scootaloo next time, but I think that's all the keyframing.
Next time.
Yeah.
Are you done?
Oh, it's 9 o'clock. I thought it was Tuesday.
It's not
Oh, I
Tuesday.
was like, I thought we're already overtime.
No, you're stuck
wow. Oh, we got another hour left. Okay, you know what?
He wants to leave.
No,
Do you
I
want
think,
another beer?
No, now I'm good for a beer now.
All right, I'll take your bowl.
Where'd your bowl go?
Adam took it.
Oh, because you were just like,
Yeah, exactly.
um,
I'll come back with the glass. Let me get rid of this bowl and cans first.
because there's one other whiskey Coke. I don't know. I was literally, my brain was like in Tuesday mode. I was like, oh, it's 9 o'clock. We're good.
To jump.
Yeah, we have a whole another hour.
To jump.
Wait, you can't be serious. I'm not gonna jump.
I still don't really want to do the lip syncing for that.
You can fly, just like me. You take a big deep breath, you step off, and your body will just do the rest. It'll just take over.
But I can't fly. I'll just fall right off of here.
Hey, buddy. Your body will just do like me. You take a big deep breath, you step off, and your body will just do the rest. It'll just take over.
But I can't fly. I'll just fall right off of here.
Hey.
I'm thinking about changing some of this positioning.
You step off and take a big deep breath. You step off, and your body will just do.
I feel like I need that shot for a little bit, so I'd have to shift this.
You take a big deep breath. You take you can fly, just like me. You take a big deep breath.
No, it needs to be up close.
Deep breath. You step off, and your body will just do the rest. It'll just take over. It'll just take over.
But
So I thought about do this where
I just fall right off of here. I'll just fly. I'll just fly. I can't. I can't just fall right off of here.
Hey, buddy.
Just fall right off of here. Fall right off of here.
and then this would be shifted to here. And then I want to see how this looks. I'd have to change the positioning a little bit to make it work here.
But I can't fly. I'll just fall right off of here.
Hey, buddy. You're off, and your body will just do the rest. It'll just take over.
But I can't fly. I'll just fall right off of here.
Hey, buddy. You're gonna.
I kind of like it, but I think I'm gonna stick with what I have.
And your body will just do the rest. It'll just take. You step off, and your body will just do the rest. It'll just take over.
But I can't fly. I'll just.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep that. Grants are the lifeblood of sciences. Yeah, actually, my nephew is big into the math programs and whatever, and he's done a lot of competitions and stuff, and he's looking at some actually fairly big colleges to go to. I don't think they've made a final decision. I think this summer, because next year is a senior year, they're looking at options. But he recently did a competition in our state, and he placed first in state. So like against everybody in the entire state, he placed first in his group. So I mean, like, he's smart when it comes to math stuff. So we're pretty sure he can probably get some scholarships and grants and stuff. But let's see. That's a lot of work to do, even those, just for like $1,000 here and there. Dang, 52 months. Yeah, that is a big number too. I'm trying to think of 52. Oh, weeks in a year. That's why I'm like, what does 52 sound familiar to? So it's, if you were doing it every week, it'd be a whole year worth. Wow. And hello, Argo. Hello, chat. Hello, how's everybody? Michael be down. He's I think he's pooping. Are you pooping?
No.
Okay. Oh, you want to show the movie? Here, wait till you come back. You can make
Get the booze, then we'll show the movie.
priorities.
Yeah.
How's Hot Rod doing? And we're working on this video. We just did the
ready?
keyframing for this.
Ready for what?
To jump.
Wait, you can't be serious. I'm not gonna jump.
just probably needed to do the lip syncing for this part right now. A new beer and love it. What kind of beer did you find? Is it local? No, not that Scootaloo. We need this Scootaloo.
Wait.
Drecker Brains sour smoothie beer. Yeah, not my thing. Sours are. I have found maybe one sour in my. Well, no, two. There's been two sours in my whole beer tenure that I have enjoyed. There was a blueberry pie sour beer. It was kind of pricey. It was like $26 or $28 for 4 cans. I got it for a podcast one time. It was very good. It was a sour, but it was like had a bit of a graham crackery taste to it that really dumbed down some of the sour parts I don't like. It was pretty good. And then there was a key lime pie from Indeed. That was a key lime pie sour, and I thought that one is also really good. Other than that, I think they all taste like puke. I sours to me just all taste like puke.
Wait. Wait. Wait.
Okay. Might need to go through these afterwards and kind of add more of like a sad face to everything.
Wait. Wait.
Okay. I get it. Thank you very much. I get these have a bunch of fruit in it, so you don't have to gently shake it and get all of it out. Because I mean, a smoothie is an actual smoothie. Yeah, but it's just something about the fruit in a lot of those. Just like fermented fruit is like, eh. Okay, so yeah, Nolan
got a very interesting movie.
Where is it? Yeah, Nolan sent over whatever this is.
Yeah, Kaiju Big Battle.
Kaiju Battle!
Super fun fact.
Kaiju Battle! Super
Fun bonus pack.
super fun bonus pack with pins, sticker, magnets, and more.
Magnets.
Look at there's like Minecraft in there. Why does that guy have blood all over him?
Yeah,
too?
he's holding a bloody knife.
And there's some bug
Big
man.
Kaiju Bug Man.
I'm not sure what he
Big
is.
bug. Open it. Okay. Gotta show the box
Come on.
first.
What is this can of noodles with the machete?
That is a can of noodles with a butcher knife. Yes.
Kaiju Big Battle with the EL. When is this?
Yeah, it's Battelle.
2003.
Ooh, that's a good year for kaiju
But
battles.
I don't think this is something you like.
We gotta open it apparently.
Because we want stickers.
Yeah. Here. Look at the stickers. Right over there.
We gotta get these off. The amount of people that like don't fully peel these like security things.
You just pry it until something rips.
Oh, and this is a bad one.
Oh, getting the oh no.
No, it's,
no,
it's
help.
leaving the residue. It's like, oh my god, this is a really bad one. It just
You're just bad.
It all just peels. Oh my god. Like,
That's a Scootaloo's
it
face.
just
watching
falls
him.
apart. It normally comes in like one piece. I gotta be like extra careful.
Do you need help?
I got it like mostly, but like it just wants to fall apart. because it's probably been in their like back room for
A couple decades.
yeah.
They printed it in 2003, and it's just been sitting there. They even have
It literally
DVDs
just
too?
it just literally falls apart. It doesn't even peel.
Did it say 2003?
It said copyright 2003. That's usually
Okay.
the date that it was printed. Okay,
Like,
that's one of
that'd
them.
be a super early DVD if that's when it got printed.
Yeah, you can cut down the middle and get it too, but usually this gets you the less film on the edge, but I don't think it's going to matter.
Because I don't know when VHS has kind of officially disappeared. But it was the early 2000s, I think,
Okay, I got a little bit less
when
on
they
that one.
started like vanishing. I think Titanic was the last movie major release on.
I think they stored this in the sun. Also, a tidbit: if you ever have like a DVD case that has like sticky stuff on it, and you don't want it to be sticky anymore, like you can go get Goo Gone and stuff, but that doesn't always work
Heat
that
it
well.
with a hairdryer.
But then you can
Before you
melt
take
the
it off.
plastic and cause it to get
The hairdryer?
Yeah. No, you can just use the stickers themselves. I can see that one's got a weird. Just use the stickers. If you kind of just do this cover spots. Yep, it's all just. It just literally comes off. Mm-hmm. Look at the top
Field
here.
Nolan's anticipation. Isopropyl alcohol. Yeah, but you'll ruin the art.
Yeah, you can start. You can pull stuff off, but it gets a little weird, and even that gets a
big
little
dart.
weird. If you literally just take the sticker and just go like that, it just pulls it off. It's actually kind of neat. Whoa. Okay, we have. Check out other. They have Tony Hawk's trick tips.
Ooh.
Tony Hawk
Yes.
says something.
About the era this was made in.
Yeah.
He's so fine. He's old now.
Okay, that just says the art from the front.
Destroying America?
Again. What is this? Okay. No, they're like advertising other content.
Yeah, but I want to see this other content. How badly this like DVD
Okay, it's
case is
got
dated.
buttons.
Like, dude, this thing was a relic. Where did you find this?
So look, we got buttons. So we got like, there's that one. That's pretty cool. And then like I haven't even seen this
Like,
one.
these buttons are 20 years old.
I
and
think
you're
they're
pulling them. We just opened up a treasure, I think, from another time.
This wrestling is fake, monsters are real.
Coming soon.
Oh no! Look, you got a sticker.
And the socks, whatever want to touch
Oh,
it.
look, this guy's wearing socks.
Yeah, look at him. It's a kaiju battle. Big battle.
He wants those socks. He's like, "Go, give me the socks. Give me the socks. Give me the socks."
Like, this is actually hitting me. Is it? It's definitely
Yeah.
one on the fridge. Is it still good? Because it's been sitting in there for 20 years.
This man is well endowed. Like, look at that.
Ooh.
Like, look, he's just hanging low. It's also like going weird directions. Slow Fang. What the hell is
These are untouched 20-year-old magnets and stickers and crap.
Well, no, it's your untold whatever.
Like, we've opened up a time capsule. This is what this is.
Yeah, sure. I've got a staple in it.
They're still good. They still stick to one another. They're chintzy. But yeah, no, this magnet says 2001. That's when this magnet was made.
I was 16.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Wait, you can't.
Thank you, Nolan, actually. This is
What? You haven't even seen it.
no, but it's just it's not that it's just
Wait.
I opened up something that was made when I was 15, 16 years old, and it's kind of like it's weird. It's like the world existed when I was young. All that shit was real.
I'm trying to think. Like, I have a lot, different memories from when I was younger, but I do remember in 2000, like, if like in remembering a particular thing was the Y2K, the New Year's on Y2K. I was sitting on the floor in front of a TV with one of my friends, watching the ball drop.
Yeah.
Because they said it was going to be like the end of the world, and
trains.
I remember
planes
watching
fall
like,
sky.
was it Dick Clark's like New Year's Rockin' Eve?
Yeah.
For the 2000 one.
I got so sad towards the end, but I remember it.
Yeah, but I remember that was one of the few that I can say specifically. I remember that being that moment in time. So I was
But
15.
some booklets came with it.
Wait,
The basic laws of the human universe.
Oh, ooh,
Yeah, I gotta read them.
You have secrets.
Yeah, it says, the basic laws of the human universe. Dr. Cube is a deity, you are not.
Dr. Cube?
Dr. Cube.
I mean, the guy with the cube on his head.
Yeah, like, who is Dr. Cube? I'm going to read that one next. Dr. Cube has all the power. You don't. Dr. Cube is a zillionaire. Your credit cards are maxed out.
Are we talking about 2001 or now? 'Cause it's pretty relevant.
Yes. Dr. Cube knows everything. You know nothing. Dr. Cube is always right. Your SAT scores were shameful. No, I actually never took the SAT.
Really?
Yeah.
I did. I can't remember. Actually, I have my SAT upstairs. My actual scores.
That's sad. It was 20 years ago.
Well, I shoved it in a box.
Yeah.
It's sitting there.
Let's see. Dr. Cube is always right. Oh no, I just read that one. Dr. Cube is the judge of all. You will stand before him someday. Dr. Cube is perfect. You have hair in weird places.
Maybe not then, but I.
Certainly now. Dr. Cube creates monsters, dinosaurs, and his very own army. You can't cook a decent meal.
Oh, no. I can cook.
No vegetables. No vegetables. This is crazy.
Michael, I made steak with 3 veggies just recently.
Just to shut me up.
Yeah, and then when I was talking about making curry, and I'm like, I'm putting peas in there, I'm putting onions in there, and you're like, no. If it's not a 3-course meal, or not a 3-course, a 3-piece meal, that the veggies are completely separate and sitting there. Well, no, that's what I did with the steak.
Yeah.
Did you have another stroke?
Probably. But no, I
How many buttons on the ground?
I'll get them. These are antiques now. Dr. Cube is always organized. Do you know where your checkbook is? Roughly.
Do you?
Yeah, I think. I found it in a toolbox outside last weekend.
Your checkbook?
Yeah, remember I brought it in
Why?
when I was looking for...
But why was it in the... Why did you have a checkbook and go, toolbox?
It's probably just moving stuff. It was in there a while. Anyways, Dr. Cube is flawless. Humans are not. And here's the big part. Dr. Cube will help make you perfect. He will provide endless riches, fast cars, and bottles of Cristal for those who are without Cube. No, for those who are willing to follow him dutifully. Without Cube. You will You will still be collecting pennies in a jar, riding the cross-town bus, and slurping malt liquor for the rest of your life.
Ooh, that sounds nice, actually.
Yeah, unless, of course, you choose to follow the inevitable Dr. Cube. Hurry, join Dr. Cube's posse. The secret of superficial success awaits. See, this is a good DVD you got, Colin. So this is a long thing about who is Dr. Cube. I will spare you, but the cliff notes. He's a physician, a genius, a Renaissance man, a savior of the human race, classical music lover, creator of monsters and mutations. I'm thinking the premise of this film is all the monsters in it are created by Dr. Cube. I'm getting that as the he's got a little skull symbol. That's his moniker.
Yeah, it looks very anime.
So what's this one? Wrestling is fake, monsters are real. Oh, that's the sticker for Dr. Cube. This one just says, I must tell you this.
I think Nolan needs to stay off the internet for a while.
Dr. Cube is the villain. Yeah? Well, I'm going to follow him. I've been lured by his ways, Nolan.
I like the malt liquor part, though.
Mm-hmm. This one just reads, I must tell you this.
I don't know.
So we gotta figure out what's in this one.
I don't like that you're
It's-
just.
it's
giving
very
the cute
long.
propaganda.
Can't be.
I know something so wonderful that I must share it with you. It may change the future. It changed mine. Oh, the lighting in here is shit. In fact,
There's a bright light
well,
right there.
I can't angle it that way.
It's just shining through the back of it. And that's confusing you.
Yes. The decision you are about to make will affect every aspect of your life. All right, I'm going to scan forward because this is long. Let me emphasize that the message I'm about to share with you is absolutely true. Why? Because Dr. Cube said it. When Dr. Cube makes a promise, you can trust it. Cube promises never fail. Cube will not force you to believe him. That is your choice. But he will hold you responsible for having heard this message. It is a very personal message, something you must decide. You must say either I will or I will not. Here's the message. In an exact quotation from the magnificent Dr. Cube, the most powerful living being on the planet Earth. Life does not have to be hard. Life can be easy, enjoyable, and fun if you choose to walk the footsteps of the all-powerful being Dr. Cube. And it kind of goes, no, it goes on for a while. Life doesn't have to be, I'll read what's in bold. Life does not have to be hard. Life can be easy, enjoyable. Okay. Yeah. No matter who you are, you can receive the fame, fortune, and privileged life that you deserve. All you have to do is follow the words of Dr. Cube. It's your
Dr.
choice.
Cube read the Overlord's handbook.
Oh, there's actually a thing on the back. If you send this intact to us to let us know if you want to join Dr. Cube's posse, feel free to visit Dr. Cube, and there's a website for more information. And you can fill out this little back and tell them you want to join the Dr. Cube posse. See if the website still exists.
Yeah. It does.
There's not much to it.
2020 and the last updated.
Okay. It seems like they have a few more movies. Still Dr. Cube, though.
30th anniversary part 2. Well, that means 19th.
Electric.
Yeah, in Brooklyn, New York, they were doing a thing.
Oh, okay. So there's still
they didn't say a year though, so that's a little confusing. Wow, this is getting in me some like space jam vibes.
Kaiju of the Week. They're still going strong. There's the.
Well, no, I want like it says 2023, but that I would say that date can be automatically updated. But if it was, it would say 2025. I'm looking for something up here. Throwback to your 2006. Where's a year written into something? Mall? Oh my god.
Buy me. Dr. Cube pin.
This could
Dr.
not have
Cube
been
hat.
this big.
Nolan seemed to be into it. Kaijus are big, man.
Okay,
Literally.
buy me.
PayPal.
It literally just opens up PayPal. Like,
Give us money. We'll send you
give
stuff.
give us money. I didn't give you an address.
PayPal does that for you.
What the hell?
This is all still legit.
Video
That
on demand.
website layout is very like 90 or like early 2000s.
Well, I know it is. Look at this. Kaiju.com/home.htm.
They don't need to
If this
update.
is the home page, why is it giving me the home page? It should just be the main page. Like, wait, they have a YouTube. Kaiju Official. When they last put stuff on here? 6 years ago.
That's just their main thing. If you scroll down or go to videos.
1 year ago, they did something.
1 month ago.
Wait, is this a wrestling match?
Yeah, where they dress up as kaijus and fight. Yeah.
Oh
it's a
my
big
god,
bean
it's
man.
actually like a wrestling thing.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, now this whole movie looks like it's just gonna be that. Well, I mean, they do actually say wrestling's not real or something.
Yeah, wrestling's
so-
like real monsters are. No,
Okay,
they're still
that makes
updating.
sense. What's going on now?
Like it has, how many views did it have? Go back.
Oh.
Like how many views did the video from a month ago have? Scroll down.
927.
Yeah, 383
What's
from the
their
month
most
ago
popular video?
I got videos. I think you can sort, yeah.
28,000 is their most popular ever.
I have to watch that one.
They wrestle in a small city. Okay.
So that's what you got to put on the Plex.
What? No, wait, no. Actually, this,
And then we'll get
this
Jay
is
to
the
watch
big
it.
question.
Yeah,
Well, there it is.
2003. 0. Nobody has ever.
No,
rated
no,
this
that is probably with ratings.
thing. People are just like, please don't. Just don't. It's 53 minutes long.
We have no crew, probably because they didn't want to be on it.
No, only Monsters wearing it. They don't get credit.
Oh, there is a score. It just is not enough, and it has a 59 out of 100. Which, if you actually like look at how the scores are distributed on here, is not. I would say it's below average, but I wouldn't call it horrible. In general,
Like Dr. Cube.
he's right there. I'm gonna guess this Dr.
He's all powerful.
He's got a knife.
He does.
You gotta be careful.
Oh, it's
No, because if you just look at like any movie, airplane mode. I don't know what that is. But that looks bad. These are all the top of the week, but I'm trying to think of like, yeah, like a lot of movies. Like I would say an average score is anywhere from like 62 to 67. Well, no, 67 is probably high. Probably 60 to 65 is probably average because it's very hard or harsh. I think on here, if you go to like top rated movies, like very few go up into this like mid 80s. Nothing goes above 87. But
It is crazy to hold these buttons knowing they were placed inside of that case by somebody 20 years ago.
Squid Game making season 2 is number 11 on the best rated all time. What?
I still haven't watched season 2.
Interstellar's 85. It is a good movie.
It's a good movie with a crappy ending.
It's a weird ending, but I think that it is one of the few movies that has done a pretty damn good job of trying to show time dilation. I still think they made some mistakes, and their whole thing of like when they like can't, the black hole looked really accurate, but them going up to the black hole, they got really close to the point of like the gravity on both sides of the ships would have been so different that it would have just torn that thing apart. Like there was some big problems with that because like they were showing how like the how getting pulled in was so quick afterwards, but at that point it was probably still like many like light minutes away from that center, and at that point like the ship's gravity from just one side to the other would have been tearing that ship to pieces. The spaghettification type thing.
Here, the thing is, if you don't take your SATs, most colleges aren't going to immediately turn you away. They have their own test. They will simply have you take.
For SAT type stuff?
For SAT type stuff, yeah.
Between SAT, I wasn't supposed to go to college, so I consider it a waste of time. Not every college has it. I went and did it because I was just kind of at that age, and it was it was something that was easy to schedule. And I don't think I even studied for it, like at all. I didn't do any prep for it, and I actually scored pretty good. But I was a smart kid that did nothing with my like smarts. I could have done a lot more probably if I would have like tried harder. But instead, I just skated through high school. I didn't really have to try at all because high school was literally a breeze. I didn't have to study, didn't really have to do anything because everything was just a walk.
I was a dumb child who was told I would never achieve anything, and I used spite to prove them wrong. Mildly wrong.
Yeah, you definitely have shown that you put pride and effort into everything you do. Like
I am the head technician for a major company.
You're only the head technician because there is no other technicians.
No, there is.
You were the only one for like 5 years.
Yes, that's why I'm the head one now. I run that.
It's like saying I'm the CEO of a company. All right, how many employees do you have?
Well, the company is an international company, and
I'm a CEO. I own a YouTube business, kind of.
I think I'm the only one of our friends who are in a management position.
Okay.
So take that.
I still make more than you.
Yeah.
I don't care if I'm a manager or not.
Yeah.
Manager sounds like responsibility.
I like it.
You like telling, like, you be like, you're gonna sit there and you're gonna look at horses.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
No,
that's allowed.
I'm well aware managers have less to do. The higher you up, less
It's
you
not
have
a,
to do.
no. The managers, like at my work more hours than anybody I know.
If they're not doing anything,
Yeah, but they're there.
putting on a show
They're there at like 7 and they leave at like 7.
because they have a bed they can sleep in.
No, they just, the programs and stuff do demand a lot of time of them, and some of those managers are just they've been doing it for so long that they have just such innate knowledge of everything that, like, you can ask them any question and they'll be able to run on a huge answer. Like, they'll be giving you immense detail. But it depends on, the manager should be big picture and should be about delegation.
Yes.
But like for a while there, my manager had like 18 people under her because she was put into a position and then immediately moved up to fill a position because that person left. So she had to like take her people and those other people. And she was just like, I don't have the time to keep up with this, because they're required to do one-on-ones every 2 weeks with all her employees. Mm-hmm. Okay, that means that is 9 hours of just meeting with people every 2 weeks.
Meetings are a waste of time.
I know, but that is a requirement by the corporate.
That's
thing.
horrible.
No, my boss sits in Arizona.
Yeah.
So it's nice that we will have at least once every 2 weeks that I can meet with my manager, because literally I don't talk with my manager for 2 weeks otherwise.
Yeah, well, at that point, your manager's not necessary.
Well, no, she is. It's just she's
Not to you.
She's not to me, but she's not just managing the people. She is the director for our whole area.
Yeah.
So she's also the manager for like 4 other managers. So she needs to ensure that they all get the things that they need to do all the things for their people and stuff. No, she's great. I love my manager. She's great.
There, I firm believe
Hands
you
off.
have like all managers over managers. Eventually, you reach a point where if that manager was to disappear, it would affect nothing.
For being in a Fortune 500 company that has buku buck,
Yeah.
I am only like, it's 1, 2, yeah, I think I'm like 5, 6 down from the CEO, which is surprisingly short of a list. When I was working in medical, I was, for a short bit of time, I was 2 down from the CEO because I was reporting to a VP. But that was for like, until I quit because it was bullshit. But so then that was shorter, but that was different. That was like a small company. Now a big.
I keep wanting to put a blanket around myself, but then I remember it's quite warm in my room. Negative 79 Fahrenheit? Oh, no.
Approximately.
Yes. Like, wow, you're dead. It's 79 in my room. That's a little warm. It's negative 79. Oh, okay, you're dead. That's the difference.
It's a tilde, not a hyphen.
I
Yeah,
can't
use
tell
that
I'm
all
too
the time.
far back.
I'm not wearing my glasses. I can read it fine. It's not. Also, it's more of
My eyes
context.
are getting
I was
crappier.
pretty sure it was not negative 79. Unless you think, that's Michael.
That's cool. She's like, well, she just saw chocolate cake.
The chocolate cake. She's like,
Chocolate cake.
go fuck the chocolate cake up. I haven't ate in 2 hours. I'm so hungry.
She's a growing horse. I did like the one end. He's like, there's all the vegetables. And the other one's like, and I left cookies. That's so I can be the best aunt. I'll be the favorite aunt. I just want to go to Equestrian and feed horses carrots. Again. Just do that till the end of time. Just be that weird guy. Like at first it's novel, but after a few months they're like, it's that weird guy. He's trying to feed us carrots. Just ignore him.
Serious.
It's like, don't you want some carrots? We love carrots. Like, please leave town.
Serious.
See, if you sell carrots, they will buy them. But if you just try to give them carrots, then they're like, it's weird, dude.
Serious. I'm not gonna jump.
I've never had a carrot soup.
I'm not gonna jump. Be serious. I'm not
It's dawning
I'm
on
not
me.
gonna jump. Serious.
I wonder if that would be good.
Can't be.
Would you eat just a carrot soup?
Carrot soup?
Yeah.
Nothing but carrots?
Like a tomato
and like
soup.
hot water?
Yeah, it's like a tomato soup.
No,
But
that'd be
carrot.
well. I don't think you can make tomato or carrot soup. It'd be more like a bisque or
If
something.
you cook it long enough, it'll. Well, I mean, a tomato bisque is what I
Well,
mean.
then you're making it sound even worse though.
How?
Like they'll just boil it down until it's just like the constituent liquids.
It would definitely take longer to cook it down than a tomato soup. But that's the nice thing about the pressure cooker. The pressure cooker just destroys anything you put in it under pressure.
Under pressure. Dun, 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 dun.
I want to open up more stuff like this.
Time capsule stuff?
Yeah, it's basically just a straight up time capsule we just opened.
Don't get rid of that. We need to use it to clean off the rest of the goop.
Really?
I want to clear it up. No, it's keeping the sticky stuff on there. If I go to put it on the shelf, gets annoying because it sticks to the DVD next to it, and then I can't get them aligned right.
Like, when did DVDs start becoming a thing?
DVDs?
Yeah. It was,
I mean, they came in like late 90s, but they probably didn't start becoming really popular until probably 2000.
the first movie to come out on DVD was December of 1996 with,
Haha.
it was Blade Runner,
Yep, I actually probably could have guessed that.
The Fugitive, Codename Nina.
Wait, Blade Runner and The Fugitive both have the same actor in it.
It's Harrison Ford, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess they were like, we really need to get Harrison Ford on DVD.
Yeah.
We definitely didn't have a DVD player in 96. I don't think we got
No,
one.
not 96. I had one in like early 2000s.
Yeah.
Maybe late 90s. I ended up buying one and I got a DVD and I was blown away. Like, wow, the quality is, I mean, I was like, this is like realism. Now, I put some DVDs on Plex and Kyle watched one of them and he goes, yeah, so you need to find more Blu-rays because some of these are really bad quality. I'm like,
Kyle's.
they're DVDs. Like, back then, this was great. And actually, a lot of DVDs still look really good. It's more of just the copy that was put out was bad. Like early DVDs or something. If a film that was recorded in like nowadays on a DVD, it still looks really good.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not going to be as sharp, but it's still going to look really good. But it also depends. If you get like a 2-movie set and they put both movies on one single DVD, then they compress the hell out of both to fit it. Then it's kind of crappy. When I go to rip movies, if I open a DVD and it says the movie's like 2.6 gigs, I know it's going to be pretty trashy quality. If I open it and it's like 7 gigs, which 8's the max on a DVD, then I know it's actually going to be pretty decent because it's utilizing the whole space. Some are pretty bad about it.
Keep this stuff with the DVD. I'm gonna put the mayonnaise on the fridge though. Or should I just put them with the DVD?
Serious. You can't be serious. I'm not gonna. Can't be serious. Wait, you can't be
Yeah,
serious.
that's kind of neat.
Can't be serious. You can't be serious.
Nowhere to really put these buttons other than just have them bouncing around in here, but I guess they were just bouncing around in here for 20 years.
As long as it's not bouncing around on the DVDs.
I mean, it kind of is, but how else? That's just how it was.
Serious.
Crazy. I had carrot soup with peas and corn. we were poor and we ate what we had. Like, maybe that's poor for. I don't even know where to get carrot soup. I feel like you have to go out of your way to get carrot soup. Tomato soup, sure. Like mushroom soup, okay. Like carrot soup? Where the heck do you get carrot soup?
Serious. I'm not serious.
Gotta make that. I feel like the process of making carrot soup would be rather intense because that's a hard vegetable.
Yeah, but it is not about how hard it is. It's about how cheap it is.
Well, like potato chowder, I think you could make tomato soup in a similar fashion, but that's not a cheap soup.
Apples, apples, apples.
Michael gets his finger stuck in a glacier.
How is that a
Pokemon
voice impression?
after trying to boop it? I gotta look up which Pokemon that is. That's out of the 150 range.
That's not a voice impression. That's just an acting in request.
Serious. I'm not gonna this.
Okay. Oh, it is a horse.
It is?
Yeah.
Is it a good horse?
It's an icy horse.
So I'm not.
You know what?
No. 5 frames to say I'm not. Well, how am I supposed to just do I'm not in 5 frames?
Serious.
The child didn't. Okay. I'm gonna boop this magical the ice horse. It's like this boop boop. Oh no. My finger is permanently stuck to its booper. I finally have achieved nirvana. Oh no, it's a stallion. Oh, it's actually hell. Oh no. Help, somebody help me. Pour hot water on this ice horse, melt it. Make the stallion go away. Or you can just like toss the hot water in the right place and become air. That'll also work, whichever. Wouldn't that be a bad day for that poor ice horse?
Serious. I'm not gonna.
Yeah, see, like, there's no way to make that kind of work. I wonder if I just kind of blend it afterwards and see if it just works.
I'm not gonna.
Nope. Maybe smooth.
Gotta get a Rapidash. Quick Rapidash.
I'm not gonna.
Smooch the ice horse to get my finger unstuck. It's the only way.
Yes.
The original horse Pokemon.
Yes.
Then they made like a straight up My Little Pony Pokemon at one point. I remember. You just said a Pokemon name that I'm not even gonna attempt to pronounce. Ponyta? Well, Ponyta's just
Ponyta's, that is in the
baby
first 150,
Rapidash.
Michael.
Yeah, it's just Baby Rapidash though, which is the cuter one.
Rapidash is just like the one that got hot.
Yeah, one who grew up. There's that girl from high school who grew up to be super hot. That's who Rapidash is. Like literally on fire. I just remember throwing like Pokeballs at Rapidash's head in Pokemon Snap. It was always fun.
Wasn't it like the two sisters, whatever, where they had like the Pikachu that just kept throwing the Pokeballs at it? Like, Pika, 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 Pika.
Just kept pelting it. No, they gotta make the Ponytas fluffy. It's very important.
Be serious. I'm not gonna.
One time, after about 20 years of living at her old house, a new neighbor came over and asked if she could have some of our greens. We were confused what greens. Turns out the weeds had been growing up in our backyard for decades. Were edible lettuce. Mom was like, "You mean we could have been eating these all the time?" We let our neighbor harvest all she could carry. Now, I was quick to learn. Like, my mom was really into like what was edible and what wasn't, and she would show us what we could and couldn't eat. And I actually found it odd after growing up. I would go around and just point out food that I recognized, and just pull it and eat it, and people would look at me like I just like grabbed a snake and bit its head off. It's like, no, that was an onion.
I'm not gonna jump.
No, that
Shoot,
was
that's pretty
I'm
good.
not gonna jump.
that was
I'm not gonna
yeah.
jump.
Okay, I'm actually happy with the. I thought that I'm not gonna. It was gonna be a little bit tough, but actually it turned out pretty good for a 5-second 2-word. Sorry, you can keep talking about nonsense.
It's just
I'm not
like
gonna jump.
there's
Can't be.
a lot of the crap that's just growing outside. It's very edible. You can eat a lot of it,
Yeah,
and
but
some of it
why?
actually tastes good. Cause why not?
Before you were like, "Hey, we're on an on-ramp. Pull over. I need to eat those."
No, I'm not gonna.
You've done that before.
When?
You had looked over at the side of the road and says, "I can eat those."
Yeah, probably.
You have 100%.
Why would pesticides be on just like grass in the backyard,
Can't be serious.
or up on a hillside, or in the woods, or something?
Well, I do spray the grass out in the back.
I'm not eating our grass. You wouldn't.
Yeah, don't the bunnies eat it.
Yeah.
Don't be messing with bunnies.
Serious.
Like, I grew up like with gardens and around orchards, and like shit just would grow places. Like, I even remember finding wild pumpkins a few times. You just like wild strawberries grew all over the place at my parents' house. They were tiny.
You can't be
But they were
serious.
edible.
I'm not gonna jump.
And I was like, why not?
Okay,
It's right there. Free strawberry.
Or just no strawberry. Why do you have to eat that strawberry?
There's something to do. You're outside playing. As a kid, did you not play outside?
Yeah, I did, but I had a yard. I don't know what like.
We would
if-
go out into the woods and
Did you
stuff.
go in the wheel and like it rolled down into like the sewage dump
We
near
knew-
next door? And,
We knew not to eat the toadstools. My mom was very big about
Well, yeah,
eat the
do not eat
toadstools.
any mushrooms. Don't even risk that.
They were everywhere at the trailer park. Toadstools. I don't ever see them. No, I did see them, didn't I?
Okay.
I think I've seen them around here. I can't remember. Are toadstools around here?
I've seen some different mushrooms pop up. I don't know specific toadstools.
Are they like brown?
Wait, you can't be
The
serious.
big,
I'm not gonna
big flat
jump.
brown ones are toadstools.
I actually think that she did listening turned out pretty good with that one.
Wait, you can't be serious. I'm not gonna jump.
Not supposed to eat those. They
fly.
always look delicious. I always wanted to eat them. They always grew up around dog poop.
Ooh, this dog poop all you get you hot and bothered for food, getting some good
You
edibles.
get some tasties.
Yeah.
There's multiple reasons not to eat them. When I was a kid, I used to run around and eat.
That was a green thumb. Oh, Sunset. If your mom has a brown thumb, it means she's putting it where it shouldn't belong.
I even ate acorns a few times as a kid,
You
but
can
they're
fly,
not very good.
just like me. You take a
Not
big deep breath. you
Dangerous, just
Step
very
off.
bitter.
You can fly, just like me.
I'm not gonna jump.
It's like if the squirrels can eat them, you can too. Doesn't mean they're good.
Big deep.
What do the squirrels around here mostly eat? Probably bugs.
Acorns.
I don't see any acorns in our yard.
Not here. Oh, like specifically around here. Like my parents have like it's not acorn. It's something else.
A walnut?
Walnut. They have a walnut tree, and they will destroy the walnuts.
Yeah.
Here we have the berries. They might eat that a little
they'll eat the
bit.
berries. I'm trying to make some.
The pine trees, they might eat some of the stuff. Do they do pine cones? I don't know.
I don't think anything can digest a pine
I
cone.
don't know. Squirrels.
Just trying to imagine a squirrel.
Yeah, we have a lot of the
trying to get by
berries.
Gordon.
And I know they really like the bird feeder.
Well,
And the berries outside haven't looked like they've changed much.
no.
Just so you heads up.
Big derp. The berries are the one thing outside that I was like, those are not
can
only
fly,
edible, those
just
are
like me.
very edible. I want
Take a
those.
big deep breath.
And I want a ladder to get more of them, but I'm not allowed a ladder.
I don't mind having a ladder. I just don't know where to put it.
Just there's a spot. I can give her that box.
And if you want a ladder, you buy it.
Yes, I offered to buy it multiple times.
I know, but where do we put it?
You know that box of old ropes is? Put it there.
You mean that little notch to the right of my car?
Yeah.
There already is a ladder there.
You can put a ladder on the ladder.
But what about the box?
I can get rid of the box.
No, get rid of it. It has things in it. I don't
It's
remember
ropes.
what's in it.
It's
though.
ropes.
Okay, but we need a place to put it.
Back in my car where it initially was.
Wait, that was your box?
Yeah.
Well, why was it there?
I put it there. And you didn't even notice.
get it out of there.
Which is why it's a perfect place for a
I
ladder.
thought it was something my dad probably put there.
Oh, that's my box of ropes.
Well, your box of ropes is
I
stupid.
used it for tying stuff down. Tying up people.
I haven't. Is it just in preparation for horses?
Yeah.
It should be.
Having a box of ropes, it's just useful.
Did you look up what the Galarian variant of ponytail is
I think that's what I was looking at.
specifically?
Let me see. See, because that's the icy horse.
No, ponytail. Galarian variant of ponytail.
Galarian?
Yeah. Galarian.
You can fly.
Oh, I need to get her
Okay.
position from here.
Yes, that's the one that I remember being very My Little Pony-esque.
Yes, it's very floof.
It's all we need one of those for the house
You can fly.
to have as a pet. It's like, I am powerful fire pony, and then it's like, no, you're made of cotton candy now.
You can fly.
It's like, oh,
You can fly. Just like me. You can fly. You can fly.
no, my mom, I grew up on a small ranch, I guess is the way to describe it. But she had like an acre garden, and she would just grow stuff, and we'd eat a lot of homegrown vegetables.
My dad had when we were growing up, our whole bottom of the yard by like a good probably 6 feet in we had like a sandbox with a pull play set, and we'd go there play with sand, whatever. But that was for like one portion, but the whole rest of the side was my dad's garden.
Yeah.
And so he grew tomatoes, onions, everything. So we used to pull a lot of stuff.
Yeah, you can kind of see the neighbors have a garden, but they have to put up a lot of fencing.
But they never, like, they have the big garden, but I feel like any year I haven't really seen much done there.
I think they try, but I think they're bad at it.
Yeah, like, it's...
They're
yeah,
either growing the wrong thing, or they're just...
because I would expect something to, like, grow big, but it
Yeah.
always ends up being, like, empty. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know. For that size, you would think that they have a giant garden, and it's...
I mean, it's not a very big garden, but you think you'd see something in it. But they put up a very nice fence to keep the bunnies out. Mm-hmm. But it's just... I never see anything over there either. Nothing notable. Like, growing up, our gardens were sprawling. It was just tall corn and peppers and cantaloupes.
So you are also a little bit more country, so the space and the stuff made sense for it.
Yeah, we had a whole
Trying to do that, like,
whole acre.
if I were to turn our whole yard into a garden, we could probably do a pretty decent garden.
Yeah.
Except for we wouldn't be able to get as much sunlight as some stuff might need.
Doesn't matter. You can just plant the things that are right for shaded areas. Potatoes do well in shade. Carrots, a lot of root vegetables. Corn does okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to, though, because that sounds like literally a full-time job to try to maintain that.
You want to do tomatoes or peppers, though. You have to have a lot of sunlight.
I mean, there are areas in our yard that are almost always full sun. You just have to put them in the very specific spots that would work.
That'd
for
be
that.
cool. Just root vegetables. Problem with root vegetables is they eat up a lot of. Well, no. Sweet potatoes put a lot back into the soil.
My dad bought 2 blackberry bushes off Etsy. Mm-hmm. Interesting place to buy plants because he wanted 2 different. Because I guess blackberry bushes work the best when they crossbreed because they're
Crossbreed a little bit.
they self breed, but if you put them next to each other, they can crossbreed. We put up some of the circular metal stuff to keep the bunnies out.
Oh, you did? Initially, the bunnies were just sitting on them.
The bunnies destroyed them. The ones we did put down there, they're still there. It's just they needed to be kept away. So I put some stuff out there.
The bunnies are like, these are new.
The bunnies just destroyed the ones that were there. So we put in some new ones, put the fencing around it.
Yeah.
And but we need to get trellising.
Okay.
Blackberry bushes they're not just a bush, they are vines.
Yeah.
So they need something to grow up on.
I mean,
And they grow fast. So
if the bunnies don't eat them.
yeah, so once after first year we'd be fine, but we need to get some trellis out there across there so that they have somewhere to grow. And it's usually that once they're growing, you want to grab them and
I never use trellises. It's
they grow up. They say
Yeah.
if you just leave them, they'll grow kind of small across the ground, but they can get up to 5 to 6 feet high if you give them a trellis.
okay.
So I think we need to get something out there at some point.
You can get the tomato things.
Well, I want something it's very visible. I want something decent looking.
Yeah.
You can get it for pretty cheap. So,
You just get those cone things. Or just circular trellises.
but if it's gonna be 5 feet and for 4 plants, that I'd rather have something longer that goes across.
Well,
the
then
whole
all you
thing.
need is 2 sticks and some string.
I know, but then it's gonna look shitty.
No, it'll look like a proper vineyard. That's what vineyards do. It's just twine and sticks.
I know because they're trying to stay cheap.
It's how gardens work.
We're gonna figure it out. But I like. We're not gonna make a garden, but I want blackberries. I like blackberries, fresh blackberries, under the mulberry tree.
Okay, phone reset packed up sending tomorrow. Wow.
You get a new phone, Michael. Well, actually, your new phone is going to be as old as my phone, but that's better than 9 or 10 years old. And
this one still works fine.
he's got a bunch of stuff and it's useless.
Look, it's got 100% battery charge. That's impressive. No loss of battery life. Does your phone still have 100% when it's been off of a charger for multiple hours?
100%.
Yeah, look.
I don't know. Your phone has a backup. That's cheating.
That might be cheating, but it's fact.
Okay, my phone, I have used for. It's set to 80% max. Mm-hmm. I've used it for GPS for a couple hours today.
Yeah.
And listening to music constantly. Mm-hmm. I'm at 68.
Yeah, I'm at 100.
So I went down 12% because through that whole time it was plugged in, because that's what normal people do.
The backup battery
They don't just go and put a lava box in their pocket and then wonder why they have cancer.
No cancer from my lava box.
Yeah.
I was hoping the ground here would be a little bit more blurred with some of this aperture, but at this distance, I really don't want to put the aperture higher than this. I probably actually should put it closer to this. The wider the shot, or the more you're trying to pull in, the less you want to have of that, or it looks kind of weird. This shot has the nice blur in the background. It's about, actually, what is this one at? Yeah, it's about mid. It could probably go, I can maybe go a little bit higher. But then this shot is going to be, this one I can't put it up too high because technically I have it here and here. There's a little bit of a difference. Rainbow's the one talking for the most part, so I can probably put it here, but it would be about that point. Because it should be the tighter the zoom and the closer you are to the character, the higher your aperture.
Just like me. You take a big deep breath.
Yeah, Rainbow's the one talking this whole time.
Right.
Then that is 100% on Rainbow, high aperture. I don't have it zoomed in on her face. If it was literally if the camera was like this talking, I would probably have the aperture at max. But for this, I think that's fine. But we got I always feel like the most amount of time for things is just getting this The keyframe's done.
Ready for what?
To jump.
You know,
Wait,
And
you can't be serious. I'm not gonna jump.
I'm liking how those are turning out so far, though.
you got
Both those
yellow.
I'm really happy with how Scootaloo looks for the shell shot.
Wait, you can't be serious. I'm not gonna jump.
Like, I'm happy with that. So
She's all concerned. Rainbow's all happy.
yeah, she's like, wait, you're not serious.
Like, yeah,
I accidentally went and just put one of the one eyes down. I'm like, you know what? Actually, it looks better being a little bit
Can't
asymmetrical.
be serious.
Because it's kind of like Z Snap. I don't know. Like, I don't think kids do that anymore.
The kids. What are they doing?
Okay, so if we keep up at this pace, because I mean, I didn't think I was all that productive today, but really, if you look at it, got a decent amount done.
Your hands were just doing things while you talked.
So this would be, we did all this in one day. Yeah, we did. So this is one day. So this would be 1, 2, oh, this is gonna be more than 3. Let's say 4. So this is 2 weeks to get these done in yellow, and then we could have this done in about a month and a half, I think. Because it'd probably be about 2 weeks to finish out these for yellow, then another week to smooth all of it out, because smoothing is usually pretty quick, and then another probably 3 weeks for cleanup. It might take a little longer to get all the lighting stuff figured out, but most of the time when I'm making videos, the thing that take the longest is this. Getting just a scene built and detailed. That and or having a shot that changes to a whole different area, then you have to build a whole new scene. This is all 2 characters standing in place, talking to each other in a pre-built build environment is so much easier. So yeah, that's pretty quick. So we're probably gonna have this done by like end of July. End of July latest.
Just in time for my birthday.
Your birthday is before end of July.
Just,
end of July
just
is
before.
Yeah, that's not. Anyway, now we're done. I don't have to like do to 11 now, do I? I'm not.
Yeah,
I don't
we
know.
gotta keep going.
I'm already late.
You tried to quit early. You tried to run away.
I thought the time was wrong.
I wouldn't let you. I said you do horse. More horse.
Who's on right now? I think they're doing.
Well, that's like a Trixie.
Well, yeah. This. Oh, he's Ingy. We rated him, I think, last week. Oh, what the
We
hell?
need another horse. Pony roulette.
And Monster TV. I don't know what that is, but that looks.
What? That just got added after you looked at monsters.
I know. I just like that monster in the desk. That's funny.
Yes.
Who's on right now? So yeah, we have Star Song on, but I think
Wait, is that the guy who did the ponies that you followed? Is he the monster behind the desk now?
No, that was a different guy. That was just the main thing. We got Cloud Hop. We haven't done Cloud Hop at all. No, Cloud Hop we did not to like Tinkerlands. What the hell's Tinkerland? Minsocks. Oh, we tried to do that one time before, but then we were told not to. No WAN show.
Pony roulette.
Wait, there's no WAN show today?
What?
That streak's been going for like years.
What are you talking about?
Not that that's Nolan saying that. That actually would be crazy because as far as I could tell, like, well, my concern is it was an emergency. Hopefully, like, they didn't have actually something seriously go wrong. That's okay. Well, my concern is more of like if they broke the streak because something actually wrong. We're talking about LTT, line of sight clips.
No.
But as long as it's not for an emergency. So, Paleo's playing Mario Kart World. I was watching a stream of somebody playing. It looks really good. The Mario Kart World looks good. The fact that you can play 20-person games.
Nobody has that many friends.
No, but the best. So the system is actually really nice. It's 20-person game, but then after a certain amount of time, if you're not in the top 16, you go to a new game. So then the top 16 keep going, and then if you're in the top 12, you keep going. But then if you're in the top 8, then the top 4. So it essentially is saying that if somebody is winning, they can continue on that game to try to win, or the people that are already far behind and having problems, whatever, go to the next game. Like, so it's not having you just, if you're already losing, staying behind.
Yeah.
It's a nice system to help you go to a new game. I kind of like that.
I don't hate that. No.
No, it looks neat, and 20-person games look super chaotic, like crazy good. It looks interesting. Adam got a Switch too, so
did he?
Yeah,
Was unaware. Of course he did, but yeah.
He was gonna. He saw it. He went to like GameStop and they did a pre-order thing, and then, but they were like in line outside, and so he just passed on it.
He managed
but
to
he
get
came back
one,
like
so-
another day and just picked one up.
Yeah.
He actually got for me today because Final Fantasy. I asked for it. Magic the Gathering is doing Final Fantasy cards, and so he bought me the starter deck, which is for Cloud and Sephiroth. I'm not going to
Yeah.
open them; they're just for like collectors things.
Yeah.
Cloud and Sephiroth decks for Magic the Gathering for Final Fantasy. But then he also, the one that was more expensive was they had the Final Fantasy VI deck. It's a commander deck, which has Teef or Terra on the front.
Okay.
And I had him pick that up too because they're sold out all like really quick.
Yeah.
But I thought it was really cool looking, and I'm like, Final Fantasy VI stuff with cool art, I need it.
Yeah.
But yeah. Anyway,
Pony.
so you want to go to Tinkerlands maybe? Let's go to Cloud Hop because it's
Sure.
horse. Because it's Minsox isn't a horse. It's Skylar. We used to do a lot.
I mean,
so-
Paleo at least still says Brony on it, so I can appreciate that much.
Yeah, but he's got quite a few people. Let's over
Yeah.
to Twinklands. Tinkerlands. What is this
That's a
game
cool
though?
pony.
I like pixel art. This actually looks kind of neat.
Yeah. It reminds me of something.
It looks like Terraria. No, it actually looks like Oh, what's that game I was playing?
Terraria as well. Just kind of
Cave something or like whatever. It's a game. It's basically a Terraria type game, but like in this format. Oh, I can't remember what it was called. Hold on. Actually, it's probably not Cave something. Oh God, I'm not gonna find it. I can't remember what it was called. I was hoping I would just run across it. No, not Dome Keeper. Whatever. Whatever there.
You know, if I ever do my derpy thing that I want to do, the first game I'm going to stream is Super Mario Bros. 3. Because that's what derpy would play, because it's the best game ever.
I saw that at Half Price Books today.
Super Mario Bros. 3? We already
On
have
Nintendo.
it.
I saw a couple neat things. I almost bought. It was like $80 though. They had the statue from Biomutant, and Biomutant wasn't a great game, but I loved the aesthetic and the art for it. And they had a statue for it.
Yeah.
But I remember it was $80 there, but I've seen it for $40 before.
I am curious, how much were they selling the copy of Super
Oh, I
Mario
didn't
Bros.
look.
3?
I saw it, but I didn't look at the price. But quick, thank you for cheers for the cheers, Nellen, and thank you to Charging Our Rod, Silver One, and Soul Kitty for the resubs. I did find a copy today for $7. I bought Jade Empire,
Okay.
so that was a childhood one that I liked.
If you
growing
said
up.
Jay Cocoon, then my
No, I've been looking for it, but I haven't found that one.
Yeah.
No, I found that. I found 2 movies, but I've been reading the Asimov books, and I found 4 of them, so I bought them too.
Yeah.
Otherwise, didn't really find much else. But anyways, otherwise, we'll be back on Sunday. We're actually doing Jackbox this week, and because it is going to be second Sunday, and we will see you all then. So have a good one.
Until then. Oh, it's $30 at GameStop.
You have it.
I do.